YouTube stream ought to be live right now. You'd hope so, assuming everything's working. Should all be good. What is up, Proxy, Ajama, Crafty, Insanity, Fizzy? Hope you guys are doing good. Ajama, of course, got the first. Who else, right? Who else could do it? Alright, finally. Let's get going then. Yeah, welcome in everyone. What's up, Masashi? What's up, Big as well? Let's go on the runs. Indeed. Let's have some good luck here. Let's hope. Let's see what we can do today. Should be good. Let's begin. Alright, let's go. You got this today, I'm sure of it. Never been more confident. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Another as well. Welcome in, man. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for all the good luck, man. Big on the free stream streak. Very nice. Big streak, you know. Very good. Very cool. Thank you. Oh no. It's one of these runs, man. We're gonna hit 7,400 attempts today, that's for sure. That's the thing that's going to happen. Hello, what's up, Melon? YouTube stream must be working because we got some YouTube guys in it. What's up, Melon? Let's do something then. Let's do something and all that. Let's see what we can do. You got super invested in me getting one record, yeah. You might even be more invested than I am, actually. It's possible. Let's see what we can do. Let's see if we can get anything going to today. Last session was a weird one. We kept failing Enchanted Earth. But we were getting Dragon Gate really quickly. So it's a bit of a weird mix in it. Who knows what's gonna happen. Indeed. Proxy with a 30 stream streak. Very cool, man. Big numbers. Big numbers, man. Very cool. You hope I'll get good RNG today? Yeah, we'll see, man. We'll see. It's a work in progress, you know. First, we'll see if Enchanted Earth is even working. And then we'll see where we're going from there. We'll see what's happening, you know. Hey, Sapy, what's up, Sapy? Welcome in, man. Appreciate the good luck. You're in the office, so you won't be here much. No worries, man. No worries. So good. Appreciate that good luck, man. Oh man, his triangle mission's not there today. Again, Sapy, as you most likely understand, I fell asleep last night during your stream. It did happen again. It was pretty late. Today is the day, you think so? Well, for me or for you, man? You almost did finish that run yesterday, man. Came pretty close. What am I doing, man? I'm pressing the wrong buttons, man. Hey, 19. Welcome in, 19. Hope you're doing well, man. Thanks for the best of luck. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, Fizzy and it, same, man. That was pretty tired, man. Can't keep doing that, to be honest. Staying up too late, man. It's a bit too much. Hopefully you'll make it Insanity, yeah, man, hopefully. Need to practice Dark and you'll be fine? No, you should be good, man. You've got Dragon Armor and Glitchless. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. Hey, Kexo, yeah, yesterday was a scam, man. Yesterday was a scam. Overslept. Yeah, I overslept the entire stream, man. It's over. He slept for like 24 hours, man. Crazy stuff. Oh no, these runs are scuffed, man. My hands are too cold. It's over forever. Hey, what's up, Newt, as well? Thank you for the good luck. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good, man. Appreciate it. Psych as well. Welcome in, Psych. Hope you're doing good, too. Welcome in, man. Yeah, the voice... I don't know if the voice is in tip-top shape right now, actually. You can kind of tell he's tired. You can tell a little bit. Oh, you mean the soldiers? Yeah, you should be able to get it, man. It's not crazy difficult, but it is, yeah, a little bit less easy than the remake. Remake, you can't really fail it. Oops, what am I doing? Oh well, I'll continue, because we're waking up in it. Caniac, what's up, man? Good morning, good afternoon. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I don't know what that is, so I have no idea what that is. Don't ask me, man. I'm not the kind of guy that knows this stuff. That's for sure. Alright. It's a dead pace, but it's a warm-up run. So we'll see what happens, man. Victini, what's up, Victini? Welcome in as well. Appreciate the good luck. Hope all as well. You're having it right now as a chocolate treat. Hopefully that's good, man. Hopefully you're enjoying that. Oh really, Sapie? I think glitchless in the remake is mostly the same. I have done a glitchless run. I don't really remember how it goes. Probably similar in that you take the crossbow, you buy crossbow ammo at a certain point, and that's about all you need to know. Didn't really get too far into the glitchless. I think I haven't run it since PS4, you know. Theoretically, the glitchless world record on the remake is available for taking. Yeah, Victini, no stream yesterday, man, as a scam. By the time we were gonna start, it was way too late, so we said, hey, forget it, man. We'll do it tomorrow, and here we are. Yeah, exactly, Sapie, exactly, man. Would be better if it was earlier, but not much we can do, man. Tragically. Yep. This might be your best run yet, looking promising. We'll see, man. Surely you were talking about this one and not the other one. Surely. Surely that's what he was on about, mate. Because I don't know what you mean if you talk about that last one. Crazy. Crazy stuff. Oh no. Yeah, exactly 19, exactly, man. I figured you were. Yo, Crafty, what's up, Crafty? Welcome in, man. Hope you're doing good. What's up? Why do we pause the game after the wolf fight? It skips some dialogue that shows up, skips a little text box, and that's saved in 3 seconds. It's a nice little trick, you know? That's why we're doing that. Sapie, man. He's gonna move to a different time zone just so he can start streaming earlier for us. That's crazy, man. That's kinda crazy. Sounds like a good plan though, man. Thought I was gonna scam you a second day in a row? Nah, man. I don't scam. And if I do, it's only for one day. Scam gaming, mate. Really 19, did I say it, man? Crazy. That didn't take long, eh? No problem, Musashi, no problem. Yeah, I get it, Sapie, yeah, I know what you mean. Then he's got the earlier time zone and then he can stream like right after me. Oh, it's gonna be great, guys. Sapie going for the world record and all that. Hey, what's up, Eggs? Welcome in, man. Saturday's gonna be the best. Yeah, possibly. We'll see, man. I'm ready for it, man. Sort of. All he's got to do is get his PS3 out and plug it in, and then he'll be ready. What I'm saying for Saturday is I'm probably gonna start. I'm gonna aim to start a little bit earlier than usual. You know? Maybe try to do 2 PM. Because doing 3 PM to 3 AM is kind of... It's not the best hours, is it? Might as well get it started earlier. You know, he says that, but what's going to actually happen? He's probably going to start at 4 PM, let's face it. Okay, Sapie, sure. You'll have to miss the world record? Yeah, I wouldn't worry about that today, man. We're warming up, we're catching up to where we were. We'll see how it goes. Don't expect any world record right now. That'd be a bit crazy. Catch you later, man. Hey, Plone as well, thank you for the good luck, man. What's up? Welcome in. He's going, he's doing stuff. Or something, probably, maybe. He's kind of tired, but he's going. We'll see if we can get a nice run in here. Would be cool, right? Would be great if we got the final 80% run and we were done with this, you know? It's a thing that should happen at some point, right? Surely. Okay, we're getting 50s to do. Wasn't a little bit of time due to the scam jump. Only a small bit though. Oh really, Crafty? I see, man. Hopefully that goes well for you, man. You're a bit scared. Yeah, only a bit, perhaps. There's no need to be fully scared, man. A bit will do, innit? I'm sure it will go well, man. Kinda crazy. In front of thousands, yeah, man. You should advertise your Twitch channel, man. I'm sure you get at least one guy joining up. Scam gaming. Yeah, I gotta say, Crafty, I hardly even know what that is. I'll be honest. For graveyard was a unit of measurement. Yeah, kind of is. Kind of is a unit of measurement if you think about it. Graveyards are like consistent lengths in this game. Even when you turn it the other way around or something. Graveyard 2, yeah, I was thinking it, but I didn't want to say it, you know. Graveyard 3, there's no Graveyard 3. Although, yeah, it's actually in Resurrection, isn't it? Graveyard 3. It's a fair point. And Graveyard 4. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Shira, welcome in. Thank you for the good luck. What's up, Astral, as well? Thank you for the good luck. Much appreciated. And the run's dead. It's over. Graveyard 5? Well, there is no Graveyard 5. Maybe in the MediEvil... When MediEvil 3 finally releases, maybe we get Graveyard 5. In MediEvil 2? Don't think Graveyard's in MediEvil 2. Don't think so. There's only 4 versions of the graveyard, actually. Five graveyards is 1 mile. Lol. If you think about it, the crypt and the museum are the same thing. So therefore, Graveyard and Kensington are the same thing. One of those is clearly a superior level. Kensington kind of sucks for a first actual level, doesn't it? Graveyard definitely wins. Hey, Crash Stefano. Welcome in. Nintendo Direct Showcase. I don't know what that is. You'd be astounded to find out. I'm not really sure what that is. Gafir as well, what's up, man? We'll see what we can do today, man. We'll see. Welcome, man. You prefer Kensington, really? I don't think I do. It's kind of dead. It's like Kensington's bigger than the graveyard, but there's less to do. It's kind of weird. It's a little bit weird, isn't it? There is, Crafty, yeah, Whitechapel. Yeah, there is a graveyard at the start of the level. It's not quite as cool, though, is it? Admittedly. There's also a crypt there as well, if you think about it. Interesting. I wonder if that bears any similarity to the graveyard from MediEvil 1. Like any kind of similarity at all. Because theoretically they could be subtly hinting that that is the graveyard, you know? If you think about it. That's the graveyard, but like a lot later. Maybe. Tis possible. Appreciate the good luck, Crafty. Let's do it. Let's do something. You like Kew Gardens the most? Yeah, it's alright. It's an alright level. It's got a good soundtrack. The combat's of course dreadful, everyone knows that, but it's a decent level, for sure. Hey, Bracker. My schedule's kinda scam, yeah. I mean, it's not actually. Type exclamation mark February in Twitch chat to find out the schedule. It's not scam, trust me. I'm keeping to the schedule. Yeah, something like that, 19. Something like that. Personally, I have no interest. Exactly, Crafty, exactly. Today's the day where we relearn how to play this game, after having 1 day of absence. The 2 weapon slots? I don't like that, man. I think the 2 weapon slots are so confusing. I don't get which one's the actual slot you're holding. It makes no sense to me. I'll never get it. Never. I'm used to MediEvil 1 where you open the inventory and you simply pick what you want. But in MediEvil 2 you pick what you want and you're like, well, that's not what I wanted to do. I don't quite get it. Oh really, Crafty? I don't even know that game, mate. When you say Rust, I'm thinking either my run's going bad or I'm thinking Modern Warfare 2, that's all I'm thinking. That's the truth. Hello, Argonist, welcome in, man. Welcome, hope you're going good, man. Hope it's all going well. Yeah, it's possible to accidentally switch your weapon in MediEvil 2 and not really know you've done it. There's no sound effect when you do it, it's kind of weird. There's no pop-up saying weapon switched or anything like that. No sounds. And I don't understand what I'm looking at when I look at the top left, when I see them 2 weapons there. I don't know which one's the equipped one or whatever. I have to look it down and try and figure out what he's holding. I just don't get it, man. Do not understand. Tragically. You'll never comprehend MediEvil 2, you know? Instead of Dan Hand, make Dan Foot. Thoughts? I don't have much thoughts about this. I have no thoughts about this. Appointment in 15 minutes, so killing time. Let's see if I can beat the game for you real quick. Let's see if we got time to do that. Hello, Kalkuma, welcome in. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate you stopping by. What's up? Oh, he's dead, mate. Again. He'll get the hang of it one day. You love MediEvil 2, you played it yesterday, I was there, man, yeah. You had a crazy pace going. And then you were getting scammed by your cats. I remember, man. Oh, I see you're gonna see it, yeah. He's not going anywhere, it's a fake appointment. He'll still be here. Your girlfriend said the little hands that run around the graveyard are cute. Interesting. We're about to see them. I never really noticed that they're there, but I'm gonna look out for them this time. What are we saying? Where are these guys? There's one on the left. There's one as well in front of me. There's one on my right, yeah. On my left. I never noticed these, I fully don't notice these, but they're everywhere in the level. It's an interesting detail. In fact, they are really everywhere. There's like 2 or 3 in some sections. It's quite crazy. I never see them though. There's one there, there's one there. There's one there, there's one there. Crazy, isn't it? They're even in the water, I think. There's one at the exit. There's one in the cutscene. Who put all these there? Like, they weren't there before, man. It's crazy how you'd never notice it. You're a little ill today, Fizzy. I think I am as well, to be honest. I think I am. Slightly. Dan rhymes with scam. It kind of does, yeah. Hey, also, Banda. Greetings, Sir Knight. Indeed. Welcome in. Greetings. Hope you're doing good. Waste of PS1 resources, yeah. I think that's the only level in the game where those little hands actually appear. I assume they're in Return to the Graveyard as well. I assume so. I'm gonna have to look for that, I don't even know. Don't even know the answer to that. It's something I never notice. Hello, Brandon. Welcome in as well. Hope you're doing good, man. Good morning. Sling as well. What's up, man? Thank you for the good luck. Welcome. Really, Fizzy, it's over, mate. It's over forever. And ever. Yeah, when you smash the hands, it gives you some money. True, max percent has to smash all of the hands to get max money, you know. And all of the mice in Sleeping Village. Good luck finding all of them. Exactly 19, man. I mean, I've seen them before, but I don't notice them when on every other playthrough, you know. If I'm not looking for them, I do not see them. They simply don't exist, man. They're in there. Okay. Selective perception, yeah. He doesn't have to notice they exist, so he chooses not to, or something. They are of no significance, so he ignores it. Something like that. 65 or so. Fizzy, you got something wrong with you, man. You should go back to bed, man. It's over. I can picture how that would look. It would be green, wouldn't it? It'd be kind of green. I think I've already seen someone draw this, in fact. I might have already seen it. Might have seen an image of the hand, but it's a foot instead. Sounds kind of familiar. It's gonna be in MediEvil 3, you know. Alright, let's look out for the little hands here. Yo, Oxton. Oxton with the 29 months. Crazy stuff. Thank you very much, Oxton. What's up, man? 29. There's the hand, look. There he is. They're still here. 29 months is huge, man. It's almost 30 months, which is 2.5 years, man. Crazy stuff. Are there any hands out here? I guess it's too late, we won't be seeing them. Indeed, Oxton, man. Thank you very much, man. Scam gaming. I don't know what you guys are talking about, mate. I'm too busy gaming. I'm on a pace, man. I'm on world record pace. Alright, this time I won't fail and shut it off, okay? That's my promise. Hey, Drumstick, what's up? The fun begins indeed, indeed. Hopefully it is fun. Hopefully we are having fun here in Uncharted Earth. Hopefully it works, you know? Yeah, Insanity, that's the one. That's the new emote. It's kind of crazy. Alright. Last 2 times he opened inventory. He closed inventory too early. Better. Should work. You're not animating a hand-walking animation? Well, it would be kind of difficult, because what reference would you have? Because hands don't walk. Because hands don't have legs. Understandable. How do you get that emote, Drumstick? It's a secret emote. It's actually from Naz, isn't it? It's not my emote. It's from our guy Nazareno. He made it the other day, apparently. Crazy new emote from him. Crazy stuff, you know. The hands crawl rather than walk? Yeah, they do. They do. I'd say that too. Hey Wilkins, the king returns. Yep, welcome back, man. Welcome back to everyone, including myself. What's up, man? First headshot is the success you've seen for quite a bit, yeah. So true, man. It was scamming me last session. Really was. But clearly we're back. Clearly. Hey, Dog Timmy, what's up, man? Thanks for the good luck, man. Thank you. The galloping hand, yeah. It's kind of similar to, the pyramids in Abe's Odyssey, you know. They gallop. They do. Hey, what's up, NG Plus? Welcome back, man. Hope you're doing well. What's up? Tasmania as well with the 2, I think that's Australian dollars. Thank you very much, Tasmania. Long time no see. Indeed, man. It's been a little while. That's been a little bit of a time. What's up, man? Looks like a good spin. No half loop though, tragic. Unfortunate and tragic and all of the above. It's over. We'll have to take this -4 and see what we can do. See how Dragon Gate's treating us today. I see, Wilkins, man. Hopefully you're tuning into something crazy, yeah? Exactly 19, exactly, man. That's good. It's a good little situation there with the timing. There we go, then. Okay, not bad, not too bad. Floor clip scamming as per usual. Why does it do that now, man? So messed up. Floor clip scam. Every time, man, every time. We might have to go practice that real quick, because, you know, it's scamming me. And it's a problem. And it's gonna happen every time I get there. I don't know why it's like that. NKR YouTube stream today, potentially? I'm live on YouTube right now, man. Hopefully. Hopefully, you know. Hopefully it's working. NG Plus, you need to be positioned fairly accurately as you fall during a level. Yeah, that's right, that's right. Everything about that is requiring extreme precision, because, yeah, you can't see where you're going, and also the camera's going crazy. So, just holding left won't take you left, you know? I mean, it might do for a moment, but then it'll change. So you gotta be careful with that one. Alright, why is the floor clip acting like this? What am I doing wrong? What's the February method for this one? So you come here, you backstep, you go in the corner. You go like that. Kind of line it up with the wall. You get your stumble, and then you flick to left. But then he doesn't clip for some reason. Why is that? Why is that happening to me? I don't get that, actually. Is it because the analog stick on the PS5 controller is different? So when I swipe it around, it's behaving differently? Could be. Could actually be. I don't remember if I was having this problem or not on PS2. What about that other method, the dash jump one? I know it's kind of unreliable, but maybe it'll be better. There's no answer for this one, lads. Scanned by the floor clip yet again? Yeah, man. So many times I get here on a good pace and then the floor clip gets me. I gotta figure out a way to avoid that. It's a big problem, man. Such a problem. You mean after running? Oh, you mean like, am I gonna do a long stream today? No, no plans for that, man. No extracurricular activities here today, mate. What's up, Kaiju? Welcome in. I'm doing good, man. Hope you're doing good as well. Please solve this trick for me. I'll solve it for myself. I'm not telling you how to do it, man, because you'll beat my world record, man. Alright, so what do you do? What's the thing here? You backstep in, yeah? What if you use D-pad? It'd be bad, because you'd have to switch to analog anyway, right? But theoretically, it'd give you a consistent angle, right? Theoretically, it's all a scam, you know? Yeah, I used to flick down and left, like, that was the new established working method, a couple days ago, but now that doesn't work, so... yeah. Swap controllers? Oh, that takes way too long, man. I'd have to map all the buttons again. I'm gonna fail the sanity test, man. Yeah, exactly, Sex Silver, exactly, man. Probably slightly different. What's up, man? As long as he figures out how to do this, it'll be good. We don't want to be clipping in here, which is hard enough to do quickly, and then failing this. Interesting, that one worked even though I delayed it. Hold on. So if I get the stumble, do you even have to do it in a smooth motion? On this one, apparently, yeah, you do. The other one, nah. I don't get that. What about that other method where I was like... I walked over here, I got in the corner, and I backstepped into the wall and got the stumble. And then it worked. Is that the thing now? Is that the new 2026 method? It's risky though, man. Everything is risky. It's a scam, mate. Really, Sapie, really. New Spider-Man skip. I think I heard you mention it, actually. Soda Lear found it, yeah. Pretty crazy, eh? Right, you do this, you come here. You get the stumble. Whenever that wants to come out. Don't know where it is. It's so inconsistent, mate. I don't think this is going to be an option. Don't think so. We're gonna have to keep doing the scam one that never works. You come here. You get like that. Get the stumble, you flick to left. And it works. Sometimes, but then sometimes it doesn't work and we don't know why. And it's a problem. It's a bit of a problem. I gotta drill this in here a sec. Make sure that we're getting it. So what was wrong with that one? Why did he not go? Hello Barry, welcome in Barry. How's it going? It's going okay. Hope you're doing well as well. Welcome. Barely enough to make this trick inconsistent. Yeah, the controller switch, yeah. Just barely enough. Why can't I get the stumble? Does that mean I've already got it? I don't get it, man. It's so complicated. Nobody understands how this works anymore. Nobody. Yeah, Barry, we'll have to do that another day. Tragically not today. I don't have the materials available to do this, you know. So tragically it's going to have to wait. Alright, what's up with that, man? Can we get a dash in there, perhaps? What if I get the stumble? And then dash. Or something. So we know the hole's on the bottom left there, so if we get the stumble... Theoretically, you get the stumble, you can walk backwards for as long as you like, and then when you go bottom left, that's when he clips. But then sometimes he kind of slips on it, and he doesn't actually go through. Yeah, like that. Maybe it is really a precision thing, like... Because it's so precise, you can't hit it every time. Something to do with this corner right here. There's a specific way in which you can hit it. But if you're not in the right spot, it just ain't gonna work. I don't have any answers about this, we'll have to go again, man. Scam gaming, mate. Hey, Seneca, what's up, Seneca? Good luck on the runs, thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, there's not a lot you can do with that trick right there, man. JN with the 45 stream streak. Crazy, man. Good stuff, what's up, JN? Welcome, man. There ain't a lot you can do with that trick. You can test it all day, but you don't learn anything. You either hit it when you get there or you don't. Yeah, 19. Not much I can do about that, Ben. Not really. It's pretty... I mean, yeah, it used to be like, if you just clipped in first try, the floor clip was guaranteed. Nobody's ever lost time on the floor clip before. But now it's its own separate trick that requires its own separate level of luck to get it first try. And yeah. Don't know what his problem is. No clue. Tragic. Where can you see your stream streak? I don't know. I'm not a viewer, so I wouldn't know. I think it's like... it pops up above the chat or underneath the chat when you're about to get a new one, something like that. Yeah, exactly, Brandon, exactly. Like, you have to get it first try, and then you have to also hope that the floor clip wants to play nice. It's kind of tough. Hey, Jen. What's up? Is today the day? It could be. We don't know. We'll see, we'll see. We'll see what happens with that Dragon Gate, you know? That's the one and only thing that we're waiting to see the result of, you know? Everything else is sort of guaranteed. Hey, but Jack as well. Oh, if you click on the channel points button, then you can see it. That's quite cool. So then you can see you have a 19 stream streak. Hopefully that's the good number for us. Hopefully. Appreciate the good luck, man. Yeah, it depends how much it's wanting to scam. I mean, right there, I clipped in immediately, pretty much. But the floor clip refused to work. So we have to go again. And we were only on the -4, so it's not that big of a deal. Not too big of a deal. Hello NX, welcome in. Hope you're doing good, man. What's up? Welcome. Okay. Just gotta get back to that Dragon Gate and get a first try in, and then a first try floor clip, and then hit Haunted Ruins. Hit Haunted Ruins loop 2, hit Ghost Ship, don't fail Time Device, and then get perfect luck in lair. That's all we gotta do, man. He's not asking for too much. It's only like 5 things. Yeah, and the half loop on Crystal. Yeah, we need that as well. Everything else, though, pretty guaranteed. And admittedly, the half loop in Crystal Caves is way more consistent than it was when I was previously going for this world record. Because previously, it was like, you could go an entire session and never hit it. But now I can't understand how to hit it, I understand what to look for. And I can get it more often than not, it's quite good. If only we could do the same thing for the Dragon Gate, you know? If only we could make that work first try. Every time. The stars have to align? Yeah. That's kind of funny, because in some of the loops, like in Ghost Ship for example, you can actually see the stars in the sky in the background. And getting the stars to align, so to speak, is actually part of the setup for hitting the loop. Actually true. You actually have to watch the stars. Crazy. Quite a classic. It's my setup, I did invent that setup, you know. I'm glad it works so well. There's no way we would get a record as optimized as this if we didn't have all these other setups for skips working perfectly. Exactly that as well, like I said that as well, then. Which, yeah, doesn't happen anymore, I don't know why. Is it like a new version of BizHawk doesn't crash there anymore, or what? I don't know. Crazy. Exactly, Brandon, we made that joke before, yeah. Depends on the rotation of the planets in the first room of entrance hall, that's how you know whether you get good luck in there, you know. Nah, we'll get there, we'll get there. We're only on day 32, and probably took me a good 200 days or something to get the record the first time, and yeah, we weren't even getting close most of the time. Thank you, Barry, for the good luck. Who's that crown for, Barry? You can't be giving the crown to the green guys, man. Although, you know, if the green guys had crowns, maybe they would be good. Maybe they need that upgrade. Some of them just RNG are very hard to nail. I mean, level looping is... you going out in the void, and you're trying to land somewhere extremely specific, without being able to see where you're going, or which direction your inputs are taking you. So you have absolutely no idea where you are until you land. Which means, you know, if you're ever so slightly off course, well, you don't know it until you land. Most of the time that's the case. They're not luck, but they are, so yeah, they're very, very precise. Exactly, Fizzy, exactly. The crown for ruins, because I give it to the king, I see. One of these days, I'm not gonna give the crown to the king, I'm gonna smuggle it out and put it on my head as I go into Zarek's lair. Surely. You know you can't actually do that, it's a scam. Oh, Enchanted Earth cutscene, what's he doing? I'm pretty sure if you smuggle the crown out, you don't keep it in another level. I don't think so. I don't know, maybe you do. I forget if turning on the super cheat actually gives you all the items, even from levels that you're not currently in. I assume maybe it does, possibly. Something. One of these days, you won't give the crown to the king and get distracted looking at chat. Yeah, like Fizzy did the other day, man. He gets up to the king and he presses the buttons and he thinks he's used it, and then he's just standing there like, waiting for the cutscene to start. Yeah. Everyone's done something like that at some point. Yeah, of course, Jen, of course. No problem for me, mate. No problem for me. Yeah, Fizzy almost got with the world record last whatever. I'll say the other day, because that makes more sense. A couple days ago, he almost got record, man. He was actually on pace for like a 1930 going into Soldier Fight. Obviously, he had to get a perfect lair to make something happen, which he did not get, but he was kind of on pace. Exactly, Brandon, exactly. You want me to focus Kafir? Sure. Let's do that. Fizzy, yeah, man. Nah, Mill, thanks a lot. Always good to have some competition, keeps you sharp, yeah. It's also fun when you have no competition. That part was fun too. Had quite a long time with no competition. Bit of a dodgy spin. Bit too dodgy. I think we get the back up though. I think it's fine. Hey, what's up, Dub? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. What's up? Stayed awake 3 hours later after seeing you going to sleep. I've done that before. Gets lonely at the top, yeah. He's been at the top of the leaderboard for too long. Now he's finally got guys competing for it. It's crazy. It's cool stuff, you know. Scam gaming. So one of these days is it gonna be clipping in every time we get a pace, we're gonna be clipping in, but not into the wall, man. Guaranteed. Happens all the time. Exactly, Oxford, man, it's over. Yeah, exactly, Fizzy, exactly. I've taught Fizzy too much, and now he's like, he's gonna be third place within a week. And maybe even second place soon. Thanks, Zach Silver, man. It was a decent attempt. Good warm-up. Yeah, Brandon, exactly, man. I mean, this game was kind of dead for a long time. We should put out a reward for anyone who finds a way to consistently do the Dragon Gate skip. Yeah. I think it's kind of better that there isn't a way. I think it's better. Because as soon as there's a consistent fast way to do Dragon Gate, then the run's kind of dead. Because it will be so easy to finish the run that you'll simply be doing runs over and over trying to get better luck in lair. And then when someone gets the best luck in lair, it's like the run's over forever. No one's got to beat it. Yeah, so I'll still help you, Sapie. Don't worry about that, man. Don't worry about that, man. Second would be more impressive than first. Yeah, if you can slot in between me and Naz in that 0.5 space, that's, yeah, quite impressive. For sure. Hey, Davey, what's up, man? You missed a few of your streams? No worries, man. No time for anything. Hopefully that's changing for you soon, man. Appreciate the good luck. Thank you, man. I know what it's like, man. Busy life. Mad Berserker, what's up, man? Welcome in. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Addicted to watching guys do blind playthroughs, yeah. You should check out Sapie's stream, man, on Twitch. The guy in chat called Sapie. Check out his stream. Because he's learning how to do glitchless speedruns. And it's kind of blind, like he's having to go through and say, okay, how do I do that? Pretty interesting, pretty fun. Yesterday he almost finished his first run, you know. Kensington waiting room. I'm not waiting to go to Kensington, thanks. I think I'll pass. What's up, Ace? Welcome in, man. MediEvil 2 runs incoming, no chance. That game's cursed. Oh, he wasn't. Scam gaming. Exactly, Brandon, exactly. Yeah, Brandon, yeah. The guy, I think that's the guy that says, hey, the game kind of sucks because every level's too different. They're not reusing enemies or assets, and the game sucks because of this. I think that's the video where I said that. I think that's the guy. Yeah, for sure, Wilkins. It's the biggest it's ever been. For sure. Good to be back, Davey. Absolutely, yeah. Good to see you again as well, man. We do actually hate MediEvil 2. Everyone who runs MediEvil 2 knows the struggles, man. Such a scuffed game, man. It's a difficult run to... Like, in this run, in MediEvil 1, the challenge is hitting all of the incredibly complex and precise tricks. In MediEvil 2, the challenge is more like just getting him to play the game normally. Getting him to pick up an item. That kind of thing. Or killing a basic enemy. Because he's got so much HP and you keep getting your attacks blocked and all sorts, man. What's my plan after I get world record? We're gonna move over to 100% once I'm done with 80%. We're gonna get our final record on 100% as well. That's been an ongoing project for like the last year. And we are like one good run away from being done with it forever. Exactly, Zach Silver. Yeah, it's something that's probably unique to this game. In this game, you run with the analog stick and you walk with the D-pad. That's the best way to approach it. I don't think a lot of games are really like that. Of course, Barry, of course, I'll beat Lao one day in MediEvil 2. But that's gonna have to be a separate project. When we switch to MediEvil 2, it's gonna have to be a full-on thing. He's gonna have to assess everything. Figure out consistent ways to do every skip, you know? Because MediEvil 2 in its current state is kinda like this run, where you're hoping you hit every trick in a run. And most of the time it doesn't work out that way. It doesn't have to be like that though. MediEvil 2's skips are a bit more consistent. They can be. I think they have the potential to. So, yeah, he's gonna go in and he's gonna make sure he's hitting everything. Gonna have a meltdown, yeah. He's gonna swear on stream for the first time. It's gonna be terrible, mate. MediEvil 2 world record attempts in the summer, yeah, probably. Scan. Explaining that Dan oversteers. I don't know what you mean by that. He's not even in a car, mate. I don't know what you mean. Dankenstein sucks, it does. Museum bad? It is. I'm looking forward to the day where we find some sort of skip, something where we can not have to get the chalice in the museum. Because opening the run where you've got to get the chalice and you've got to kill like 20 enemies that have way too much health. It's so terrible. Exactly, Fizzy, innit, man? Exactly. Oh, yeah, Brandon, exactly, yeah. I was teaching Sapie this yesterday. If you're going this way and you want to turn around, you should jump and then turn in the air. Don't, like, flick the stick the other way, because you'll do a curve, yeah. Didn't mean to jump there. I'll do a little demo for you here. If you're running this way and you want to turn around, you gotta jump when you turn. That's how to have good control. That's scam maths, man. If he had 59, and I throw charged, that does 45, so we should have 14 left, and he did have 14 left. Okay. I just couldn't do the maths there, clearly. Doesn't mention the soundtrack? Yeah, it's important to mention, I think. "90 days of fun, my summer fun runs, and I'm playing MediEvil 2. Oh dear. The surfboard in the back. I do dread the day when we're playing MediEvil 2 full time. I'm hoping I can get the record in there, get some unbeatable record, have everyone quit, and then never have to play it again. Forget that game, man. Game needs no skips so that we don't have to do the things that we currently have to do. I want to see a way to skip the whole of Dankenstein. Somehow you simply activate the end cutscene without killing any of the enemies. And I want to be able to not get any chalices in the run. Something, something. Then the game would be fun. Exactly, big, exactly. Getting the summer rays. I will be, yeah, it's gonna be hot, isn't it? It's gonna be too warm, and he's gonna be sitting here try-harding to get the world record. It's gonna be a rough one. You reset because of 1 second, Barry? Yeah. Exactly. Now you understand. If I lose 1 second, it's a pretty big deal, because you know he gets to the end of the game and it's like, oh man, if only I was a second faster. Scam Enchanted Earth. Scam Enchanted Earth gives me the backup, which is arguably more of a scam, because now the run's dead, but anyway, I have to keep going. It's unfortunate, you know. Accidentally paused for half a second? Yeah. I mean, remember in my 1929, I accidentally viewed the Enchanted Earth cutscene for like half a second. I'm lucky I didn't reset then, because it turns out that was the run. In fact, yeah, if I didn't view that Enchanted Earth cutscene, my time would still be ahead of Naz's right now. That 0.5 is important, man. What do I think of Dankenstein? I think it's a terrible level, man. It's not even a level, man. It's straight up reusing assets, and then you have to kill enemies that have way too much HP and block all your attacks. It's terrible, man. Some of the worst things I've ever played right there. I can hit the jumping crystal to keep it alive? I could. I might have to on this one, actually. Because we are quite behind. I mean, we can bring this back to a 0. This is bad. If we do half loop and all that. Maybe not now. It's kind of bad. Hey, Dorijo. Today might be the day of this run, obviously. We'll see, we'll see. Hopefully. Good morning. Funny world record with CGS, should we do it then? If it'll be funny, then fine, I'll do it. No. Exactly, Caniac, man. It'd be like, you open up the world record run, he's like 10 seconds behind at the start, and he's saying this run sucks. And you're thinking, has he uploaded the wrong one? Crazy stuff. Hey, Everyo, what's up, man? Thank you for the good luck. Welcome in, man. Welcome. Appreciate it. Hope all is well. Alright, serious attempts are starting to come in now. Check this crypt right there, it's good. It's a nice crypt. We're gonna start playing them proper now. Let's go. Yeah, I'm good, I'm good. Good to hear that you are good. How have the runs been? The usual. And what does the usual mean for me? It means getting huge paces, getting to the hardest trick in the game, coming out with a little bit of a pace, getting to the end of the game with just enough pace that if everything went flawlessly in terms of RNG in the final boss, then I would world record. That's the standard thing that happens basically every attempt at this point. The attempts where I get there and it's like, yeah, this doesn't even need perfect luck to world record, those ones are very rare. I've only done that like once, maybe twice. Exactly, Oxen, exactly. Hello, definitely, what's up, man? Where was I? I was scamming, man. I've finally shown up, man. What's up? You feel that, Virgil? Yeah, you can relate, man. I think a lot of PS1 games are like that. There's some really hard tricks you've got to do, and then you get to the end of the run, and often that's where the luck kicks in. With some sort of final boss or whatever. Out on a date with Barry? No. I'd get no food, man. Barry would be ordering the food and eating it, you know. I'd get nothing. Big RNG final boss is here, man. Exactly. And then the whole rest of the game is pretty clean, you know. There's no luck elsewhere on the run. Only hitting crazy tricks that may as well be luck because they're so precise. Appreciate the good luck, Davey. Thank you, man. Scam gaming. She's bound to be slim. Interesting. That's harsh on Barry. Oh dear. Nah, Barry's weight actually fluctuates a lot. Can vary from anywhere from like 100 stone to 250, you know. Hundred stone, yeah. The only measurement I know. Guys, this is world record, watch this. He's gonna do it. $50? Mm-hmm. Exactly, Wilkins. That reminds me of Sapy's stream the other day. Because he's running this game on console. and he's using fast disk speed, it kind of glitches out the sound effects sometimes. And he was in the asylum, and he was killing the zombies, and the sound effects were glitched, and the zombies were making the elephant sound from asylum grounds every time he killed one of them. Every time. It was pretty cursed. Exactly, Fizzy. You heard that as well, man. I don't know why console's weird like that, man. Elephant zombies, exactly. It was really cursed. And it had like a little impact sound every time he killed them as well. It's quite weird. Can't have to talk about my vast weight on the mod record. We'll see, we'll see. I'm gonna say we can. Well, they're making bell sounds, Sapey. They got little bells around their necks. Crazy. Oh, scam me, he didn't use the key. Yeah, I always remember Luke having that as well when he was running on console. In 100%. You'd hear like the wolf sound at random times in the Hall of Heroes, I think. Yeah, that makes sense, Wilkins. And also, have you seen how much console lags, man? Console lags so bad, like you can visually see how slow it's running in Ghost Ship. Like one moment he's running and the next moment he's like slow, and it's like the same game, nothing's changed, man. Can't handle a few enemies on screen. Makes you realize that Dark Souls on PS3 is not an outlier, like games have always been kind of bad like that. I'm so used to playing this on emulator that I kind of think that this is a non-laggy masterpiece, you know? But it had issues, clearly. I don't understand your message, Big. I don't understand this. I have no idea or no clue what we're saying here. Hey, Xeta, see, is it so hard to stream? No, it's not that hard, actually. What's up, man? It took me a whole day to find the start stream button, man. Couldn't find it. I was looking everywhere, man. Scan? Where's he going? Why's he going back? Is this the new issue of the controller now? He's going backwards when I flick it forwards. Huh? That's not even possible, man. Set a hotkey, no, because then he'd accidentally press it and he'd go live when he didn't mean to. You know that'd happen. Oh, I see, Big. I have no idea what that is either, unfortunately, so that explains everything. That makes sense why I don't know. True, Wilkins, true. MediEvil 2 Cathedral Spires, yeah. The intro to Cathedral Spires is cursed, mate. Spawns you in and it's like the camera's showing you you've got to do this jump. Yeah, that's like the worst ever, mate. Jagex. Sort it out, man. Exactly, Dorijo, man. Like, how's that even possible? I was standing at the edge of the water. And then I flicked forwards and he runs backwards. Like, if anything, he would have done the silly curve thing and fallen in the water. Not actually straight up turned around and gone backwards. How does that even happen? I don't get it. The chandelier is a shot on spires? Yeah. I mean, we can't do that either, man. It's messed up. It's not even you, it's not even your problem, like... That jump is straight up messed up. It's like just the right distance where you can't walk jump to it, so you have to kind of dash jump, but then you overshoot it, you land on it and fall off. And the camera is so bad, it's like, shows you the angle, but as soon as you try and jump to it, the camera starts doing weird stuff. Yeah. Never mind that you have to, the game kind of intends for you to jump on it and then jump over to the other side like 4 times. Forget that, mate. Nobody's doing that without falling down. Nobody. Why did I do that? I suck. Why did he clip in and then go back out? I was assuming it was going to fail, so I went to go retry again, you know? Okay. Magically the floor clip worked that time. On the dead run, of course. Scam game. It is weird, Davey, isn't it? It is kind of weird. I mean, you play this game long enough, you'll eventually see everything. Every weird little thing that could happen. Hey Sergi, what's up, man? Welcome in. Thank you for the good luck. Scam gaming, yeah. Guys, the scam counter's at 99. How's it only 99? I think you guys haven't been updating it. Exactly, Wilkins, exactly. This is the truth. I think I counted to 8, man. And it failed, yeah. RIP. Yeah. We'll get there though, we're getting somewhere. The clips in are kinda good. I did have an earlier clip in that I kinda rejected because I fell out. So the game is being quite generous. Such a great track Haunted Ruins is, yeah, for sure. For sure. Oh. Look at that as well, mate. The hard landing cancel, wow. And landing on the catapult. Like, what's he doing, mate? That's straight up out of a task right there. That's crazy. Getting some really clean landings over the mountain, man. Pretty cool. Hello, Volley. Wishing me good luck. Thank you, man. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. I only lost 11 seconds there. On that Haunted Ruins. But I failed the half loop, so I should have lost 14, which tells me I saved 3. Which tells me that would have been a gold if I hadn't failed half loop. That's how crazy good that landing was. Hey Shinichi, Cardock skip? What about it? Cardock skip question mark? It's a rather true question to ask. It's one you can. It's always a question, isn't it? You don't say Cardock skip without a question mark, because who knows what's going to happen. Yeah, we got a scam counter, man. We do. Be prepared to increase it to 100. Cool. I think the secret with that one there is to not double tap too fast. Like, you're holding it as you come into the level and then wait half a second before you double tap. You try and do it too quick, the inventory won't come up. That's the cause of all the fails, really. Am I streaming much this weekend? I will be streaming on Saturday. I will be playing COD Ghosts for 12 hours straight. Apparently it's going to be a busy session. There's going to be a lot of guys online. So there's that, but no stream on Sunday. Backup streams would be great for it. Yeah, tragically not this Sunday, but Saturday maybe if you're interested in COD Ghosts. I did just do that, rip. Exactly, Oxen, there it is, 100. We reached 100 on the scam counter. That's a good warm-up run right there, for sure. Pretty much everything working apart from Dragon Gate. Was decent. Okay. All we gotta do is get there and clip in and all that business. You know how it works. Gotta get one of them perfect ones, that's it. And then we should be theoretically getting record off that. We want the double-digit green into Gallows. And a first try clip in, and that is almost certainly record. Scam. Let's go again. I think we might see something soon. Sometime soon we'll see some sort of good run, right? I mean, it's been like 10 or 15 days of getting on double digits into Gallows constantly. So surely we're gonna see something. That's not a command, Fizzy. Don't do this. What are your guys' thoughts on the glitchless leaderboards being separated with console and emulator? You know what I'm saying? What are our thoughts on that subject matter? I think the console and emulator should compete with each other on glitchless. I do think so. Cause yeah, sure, console's laggy and can't really compete in that regard, but it does have fast disk speed to negate this. So theoretically it's about even. Surely. Yeah, exactly. If we combine them, it would pad up the leaderboard for sure. I also see it from the angle of like guys competing for console world record. I get that. But theoretically you can kind of still do that even if they are all on the same leaderboard. Just simply look at who's the best console player, you know? I mean, the reason why console and emulator are split in the first place is because of Soldier despawn. And yeah, Glitchless can't do that, so... Why not bring them back together? I want to combine them, Crafty, man. I think it'd be a good idea to combine them. Makes the leaderboard more active. Because at the moment it's kind of messed up, innit? Leaderboard's got a bit too much junk on it. Like, too many different variations. Console, PAL, NTSC, whatever. Stuff that we shouldn't really be doing. If we can combine them, we should. Collab MediEvil stream with Fizzy and Crafty. How would that even work, though? How would we collaborate? I don't get it. Not sure how that would work, you know. MediEvil co-op mod, yeah, true. Player 2 can control Winston and fly around behind Dan. And if you press, like, some certain buttons on the controller, you can make him talk. He can do a taunt or something. You can get him to say, I'd save if I was you, you know. I'd play this. Oh, that was weird, man. What was he doing? My finger slipped and I did a small jump. Oh, really, Crafty? Is that how it would work? I mean, yeah, you can't really bug me in that regard. Can't really, because I'm more than willing to help. Up to a certain point. And then I have to leave you to it, because otherwise you're going to beat my record, man. Hey, Jenoff, welcome in, man. What's up? Welcome in. Hello. I should collaborate with Naz. I don't get how this would work, because, like, what is a collab stream? It doesn't make any sense. There's two different streams, man. I don't get it. I don't understand what that means. Either there's one stream or two, and if there's only one, then it's not a collab, and if there's two streams, it doesn't work. How are you gonna watch two different streams at the same time? Don't really make sense, man. $35, I slowed down and everything, man. Scam. Hey, Proxy, welcome back. What did you miss? The usual. Some decent... sort of decent attempts, semi-decent attempts. The smallest of greens into the Dragon Gate, that's what we've seen so far. But that's all. Attempt 7,400. Here we are. Crazy stuff. Which means we... I think we've done like almost 1,200 attempts since the end of December when we started on this quest. And it's seeming to work out at the moment. It's around 1,000 attempts per month that he's able to get in. Something like that. Although we did do the Dark Souls detouring and all that some days, so... But then we made up for that with some long streams. So probably that, you can't even count that. What's the typical NKR meal? He either skips it or he eats it very fast. You know? He either gets green splits or he doesn't do it at all and gets a gold. Really, Proxy? It's not really fast enough you're doing that, is it, mate? You're cheating, man. It's a scam. You're splicing. Hey, Besta, what's up, man? Welcome in. 10,000 run event, celebratory event. Yeah. When he gets to 10,000 attempts on the counter, he's gonna be like, okay, guys, celebratory event. He's gonna, like, resetting graveyard because he gets stuck on the gravestone, and then he's gonna go for 10,001. That's how it will go. That is exactly how it will go. Can't eat unless I get world record? Yeah, sure, that can be the rule now. Crafty, nah, man. That's second place behavior. I'll pass. Oh no, it's over. Scam imp, and somehow that worked. How did that work though? He was pointing the club downwards. That shouldn't even work, right? What's going on? That was really weird. No, Bester, I don't drink. I don't need to do this. What if Naz has a cup of tea? I don't know. Am I supposed to do something about this? I don't get it. What if he does it, though? Am I supposed to... What am I supposed to do? What if he does it, guys? What if Naz drinks tea? What now? I mean, he can do that if he wants. After he gets a really good world record? What if he does that? I mean, he can do that, yeah. I don't think there's anything in the rules that says you can't do that. Last time I checked, you know. I think that was okay. Yeah, what if anything? What if I snap my controller in half right now? What then, huh? What if? What if my game glitched out and put me in lair right now? Look guys, I'm wasting daggers. It's funny. It's really funny. Look guys, funny. Look the number. It's funny. It's really funny. Now I won't be able to manipulate the RNG and Lara. It's over. Oh no. Daggers looked awesome to throw, yeah. It's fun to press the button and have the sound effect play, I like that. It's rather entertaining. Okay. Let's make sure we actually get Enchanted Earth here, because we do keep failing it recently, and it's not good. Gotta pay attention to this. Scan. Scam frog. Scam frog, mate. It's over. Very, very bad. Oh, it's so over. Forget that, man. Okay. He's still going. Still trying to get something to happen. Is this the world record? Maybe. It could be. It's possible. Right, guys? Surely this is it. Surely he's gonna do everything flawlessly first try. New remote idea, Fizzy. What now, man? What does he come up with this time? Oh, the scam slide, man. Hey, Jack, what's up, man? What's up? Welcome in. Appreciate the good luck, man. Thank you. Thank you. Dan facing away from the siege wearing sunglasses. Wouldn't you have to animate the seizure? Static emote? Okay, in that case, simply do the thing. Screenshot the yellow thing opening with the guys coming out of it. That'd be an emote on its own. That'd be fine. You could draw it as well if you want to make it look all nice and cool. It might be a good one, yeah. I mean, if you had simply the siege thing as an emote, it would work well when combined with others like the clueless emote, you know. I think so. Hopefully it turns out nicely when you're drawing it, man. Hopefully. Oh, he just got stuck in the chair or something there, man. Crazy. You'll probably give up. Yeah, relatable, relatable. Sounds like a forced idea, mate. Sometimes it will work out, though. Sometimes I miss the long play when you do Asylum. You talking about no DGS or 100% Barry? Which one are we talking about? How did I gold Hilltop? When did I press R3? Yeah, 100% has all levels included. Sometimes you miss that. Yeah. And then you play it and then you're like, oh man, I miss 80%. Exactly. You did think that was an impressive goal. Yeah, it's kind of impressive that he was able to finish the level before he got to the end. Yeah. Not the most believable thing ever. That's my problem, true, very true. Actually quite true. Yeah, we will be switching back to 100% once we have finished this one here. Once we got this final record, we'll be going back over to that. This is something we're going to be doing. Because, yeah, we haven't got our final world record in 100% yet. It's quite a difficult one. I've tied it a lot of times. I've tied it down to the second. I've been a second slower than it. Several times. I've been a few seconds slower than it. Everything. But beating it is, yeah. Not happened yet. "30-minute walk once a day." It's probably a good idea, isn't it? True. Quite true. Some weird gaming right there. I didn't dash for a sec. Probably doesn't lose me that much though. If any. This is never going to work. Surely not. Never. Yeah. Tragic. Another Enchanted Earth scam. It's happening a lot at the moment, man. There was a time, for the last 30 days, where it was working first try every time, pretty much. Failing it very rarely. But now we've gone back to failing it zone. No thanks, Barry. I think I'll pass on that one, mate. Try and hit GGS in real life. What's my favorite level in this game from a casual standpoint? I'm not a casual, so I wouldn't know. I don't play this game casually. But I think I'd simply say the same thing as I do in a speedrun standpoint, you know? Pulls of the Ancient Dead, best level in the game for sure. I mean, it's different depending on which speedrun you're doing. But in basically all of them, it's a challenging level. And that's the kind of thing that I like. I like levels that are kind of crazy. Kind of difficult. Pulls and Lake are my top 2 favorite levels for sure. Trying to code the minimap right now, Bad Berserker. I see. Might be helpful, man. You find Crystal Caves calming? Yeah, it's got a nice soundtrack, hasn't it? Does have a nice calming soundtrack. Scarecrow Fields used to stress you out, yeah. It's quite a crazy level, yeah. The enemies have a lot of HP. And it's very easy to die from a small misstep. It's almost like a baby version of Pulls if you think about it. Tis the precursor to Pulls. Oh, what are we talking about? What happened? Yeah, Scarecrow Fields is the baby version of Pulls. It's got a similar amount of out-of-bounds areas you're not supposed to be able to go to, like, you know, places where you shouldn't go, otherwise you die. Except Pulls amplifies the difficulty by making it so that you have to jump across them. You know? Rather than simply avoid. Yeah, Fizzy has been mentioned. You could only keep quiet about it for an hour and 54 minutes, mate. Yeah, I can see that big. I can see that because you spawn in, there's enemies, and then you go forwards, and then you get locked behind a gate, and then you've got to kill the guy to get out. Yeah, it's quite similar, isn't it? Like the elephant things, and even the fences are the exact same as Scarecrow Fields. Definitely is a similar level, yeah. Scam jump. Unfortunate. Have I ever thought of doing a speedrun with an eye patch on? No. I haven't. I don't plan on doing this. I don't see the reason for this. It would be like mildly uncomfortable and it would change nothing. It'd still be pretty playable, you know? Exactly, Derp, exactly. Camera looks pretty today, like you just noticed really nice colors. Let's have a look. Yeah, it's got that nice kind of glow to it, like it did the other day. I don't know why it does that now, it's quite cool. It's nice when it's looking cool. I mean, it's 4 PM right now and it's not even dark, so... that's something to do with it. Did I up the saturation? I've done nothing, man. All of the settings on the camera reset every time you restart the PC, man. So, I don't change anything, man. You boost the saturation, makes you less pale and dead. Yeah, I mean... mine's very, very highly variable, man. Sometimes it looks great, sometimes it's not. I'm pretty sure it depends on the initial lighting that it has when it first powers on. If you mess that up, then it won't look good no matter what you do. Your windows in the background, massive flashbang? Yeah. Yeah, you'd have to play in the dark, man, it'd be bad. Same with your light bulbs, yeah. Playing in the dark, of course. This one should work. Scan. Enchanted Earth, mate, why? Might have to go practice Enchanted Earth or something. Something's a scam, man.
What have you done?
Yeah, Enchanted Earth is scamming it recently. I had a bit of a timing going on it, and now that I'm consistently saving a second, the timer doesn't quite line up with my old setup. It's messed up. It's not good. I'd rather lose a second and hit it every time, to be honest. Exactly, Fizzy. Yeah, the Regent, man, the classic. He's always asking me there, what have I done? And I don't know, man, that's the answer. I don't know how I ended up there, man. I did the things I thought was the correct inputs. Didn't land where I wanted to. It's over forever, mate. Forever and ever. What if you could loop here? Like, what if you could floor clip? Thoughts? Thoughts on that, yeah? I mean, you saw he was going down a moment there. Everyone saw that, right? He was moving downwards when I was sidestepping. Try to skip the level from here? Yeah. True, Astral, true. I'm pretty in the war right now, I think. I think so. Imagine a world record on this, yeah. I don't see it happening somehow. Yeah, look at this, look. I'm inside the wall, only his foot's on the step. Surely there's a glitch here to find. Surely. Like, look at this, man. Look at how the camera pans down. It's kind of messed up, right? What if I face left? And get some backstep action going on? Surely this is actually a spot, though. It might be incredibly precise and task only, but surely you can do something here. Clip between these two little seams here of the hill and the wall. I think you could do something. New emote, rune appears, and the animation is taking bites out of it. This makes no sense. You can't even eat the runes. They're not meant to be eaten. What if it works on the left side instead? It is rather glitchy. What if it's over? What if I actually have to continue the speedrun attempts? True Astral, whatever that is. It would be cool, yeah, but imagine how much it would kill the run if that was a thing. Actually having to clip through there. Imagine it, man. You start every run and you'd fail it, and then you'd have to do it again, and then again and again, you know. It'd be a big problem, actually. Tragically. Be a scam, mate. He's trying to get out of bounds here because he's a professional. He's a professional fake speedrunner. He's retired from speedrunning. Oh, really, Fizzy? That's fun, isn't it? I'm sure that's very fun. I can't see the pictures, Barry, so I don't know what we're talking about here, I'm afraid. Tragically. True Oxton, yeah. This is sick, guys, watch this. He's gonna clip out of bounds. It's gonna be crazy. You're gonna say, wow, you can do that? And then I will restart the runs and get some more mediocre attempts going. Shouldn't be this hard, actually, to get on here. There we go. How do you even get out of here? I don't remember, man. Oh, up there, okay. It's gotta be up there, yeah. Surely you get up there and then you go. Surely that's high enough. Surely. I'm getting scanned, mate. How's that not high enough? I've been scanned. We've already went over this in the remake here. But you know you can actually get out here, like this is real. This one is real. I think I need a dash to do it. Then that's the problem. Jump on the crosses above the fence. The what? Where? There aren't any crosses above the fence. Hey Savio, what's up mate? Scam? Yeah, that's what I'm saying mate. Hey, what's up Mr. J? We glitch hunting? No, not really. The run died and he's like having a small break before he goes again. On the other part? Crosses above the fence, other part? This is too inspecific, I'm afraid. Tragically. Exactly, Oxen. Yeah, wow, look at this. Look what I'm doing. I'm doing crazy things here. It's crazy. It's so cool. Maybe it's this one. Maybe this part of the tree. Because that's even higher up. If we get on there, then yeah. Surely. Yeah, now he's on the highest part of the tree. Now he can get over. Okay, maybe he gets on this part as well. There we go. There we go. What if there was a void launch over here? Thoughts on that one? Thoughts on a void launch that takes you from here? Tell me it's in a straight line from here. Where am I? Yeah, what if the void launch takes you from here to here? Thoughts? It basically is a straight line, if you think about it. Basically is, mate. What if? What if? What if this is how the run starts? You get out here, and then you go in this one corner and jump, and then he teleports across the level. But what if you have to play a certain level first before it works, like Ghost Ship in it? Who knows? It could be a thing, right? I mean, think about Void Launch 2. You don't even have to, like, hit your head in a weird spot or dash or nothing. You simply walk into it and he goes, I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna restart the game. I'm gonna go into Ghost Ship. I'm gonna set up the Void Launch for Sierra Fields, and I'm gonna try and Graveyard, guys. Thoughts on that? He's onto something. This is it, guys. Probably. Alright. Alright. Theoretically, I can do this. Super cheat again. Complete level, and we'll go test out this one. Make sure this is working, and then we can go. Hey, what's up, BS Grind? Welcome in, man. Welcome. Hey, what's up? What's going on? It's something. Things are happening, but he doesn't know what things are happening, actually. See, imagine you did that in Graveyard, man. Imagine you straight up Void Launch. Like, you don't need the dash, you can simply walk in a corner where the void is. It'll take you across the whole level. So if we did that in Graveyard, in that out of bounds spot, think about that. Think about how crazy that could get. You could skip all the way to the bottle instantly. That'd be kind of huge. I'm testing it. Load the save. I've got the save stage, so the Void Launch is currently active. At least the one in Scarecrow Fields. You don't know if there's any others in the game. I know, Davey. Imagine it worked, man. Let's teleport ourselves out there so we don't have to mess around climbing the tree. Let's go run into the corners of in all these spots and see if something happens. I don't know if anyone's ever tried this. What's up, Torchic? Yeah, we're having a little bit of mess around before we go for more attempts. We're seeing what's happening. Seeing what we can do. if anything. Imagine it though, imagine you got teleported across the level though. Would be quite crazy. Theoretically, there's a spot here that would do that. Assuming that everything's like active for that. Because you know Scarecrow Fields works when you've gone into Ghost Ship, so theoretically, yeah, this works as well. Gotta thoroughly test every spot here. See what's available. Would be huge if this was a thing. The Graveyard Void launch. Imagine it. It might be here, it might be precise, and I'm like... I'm exactly on the spot, but it's not happening because it's kind of precise. You don't know. That gravestone's solid. I might be stuck. No, I'm not stuck. That gravestone's solid and it's kind of in a corner next to the void. That's the kind of thing you'd want. Imagine having to be the guy that climbed the tree at the start of the run though, man. Oh no, guys, we've sort of expended all of the spots we could use. We made it all the way here and there's nothing. Not seeing anything at the moment. Theoretically though, yeah, this would straight line it. If you void launched here, you'd go like this. Straight line. And you'd pretty much end up here. Ideally, you'd end up here, right? If you straight up zoomed all the way over here, picked up the bottle and went, you know, that'd be crazy. That'd definitely be faster. Other spot after the tree? What does that mean? The gravestone one? Oh right, yeah. I know the one you mean, this one. You mean this corner. Because you can get out here as well. I wonder why that one specific spot in Scarecrow Fields works, man. What's special about that? You think something like this would be a good spot, a good candidate, right? You've got a corner, you're against the void, there's a wall. You get up here as well. As you can see, I remember how to do that. It's over, it's not a real thing. Unless it is and you've got to go to a different level that isn't Ghost Ship. What if that was the thing? Oh yeah, we can go to gallows as well, that changes it. But doesn't that reset it to the normal value that it's supposed to be? I'm pretty sure that puts it back to what it is at the start of the game. What if you soldier despawn and then quit out? Surely that would start affecting the game in weird ways, right? Surely. Nope, has anyone ever tried that? Has anyone ever done soldier despawn, gone into the fight and then quit? And then gone and tried different glitches? Might have to do that actually. Doesn't appear to be anything with this particular value, you know. The ghost ship value doesn't seem to work. Neither on left or right sides. Nothing obvious that I can see. So if I go to lair. Oh, this is a fresh save, right? Okay, hold on. Well, in fact, I'll make a completely fresh one again. I'll go back in. Super cheat up. And I'll head over to lair. I'll go in to soldier fight. Now, I don't know exactly when it sets the value. I'm not sure on that one. So we'll do it to the point where I think it's done it. And I don't know if it's specifically soldier despawn that does it or just the soldier fight in general. I'm not sure. Alright, so we're in the fight. What if I now quit out? And theoretically keep this weird value in memory. And then I'm gonna... it doesn't reset when you start a new game. There's no way it could because we do Scarecrow Field's void launch, shouldn't it? So we're gonna go ahead and assume that it doesn't reset when I do a super cheat either because it worked for Scarecrow Fields a moment ago. Let's go take a look at Scarecrow Fields and see if the void launch works with this value. Yeah, proxy. Well, we don't know why it happens. That's the thing, isn't it? We don't know. See, now it's not working. Let's try the other one. Exactly, Oxen. Yeah, this one doesn't work with whatever value is in memory right now. Either. What about if we go to graveyard though? Let's go test graveyard again with the same... in the same places with this different value. Changed it back? It didn't change it back, man. I've got it from Soldier Fight, you know. That's the value that's in there at the moment. How do I know I have the value? So yeah, we don't really understand how it works, but basically, the one time when I got Scarecrow Fields to launch me in the right direction, it was because I had played Ghost Ship previously on the save file, or like on the session, you know? I'd gone into Ghost Ship, and that is the reason why it works. And then someone did some analysis and found out that, hey, it actually changes this one specific value. Was he flying right there, or am I crazy? Was he hovering in the air? I might be crazy. I think he was flying, guys. Yeah, so something going into Ghost Ship and then quitting out allows the Scarecrow Fields one to work. And then other stuff like going into Gallows changes that value as well, and also doing Soldier Despawn changes that value. So theoretically that would give you different outcomes and stuff. It would break something else somewhere else, perhaps. Really fizzy, a lot. What if there's a backstep clip spot here, like surely, isn't it? That's probably more likely. Imagine you started looping in Graveyard Hit, mate. The quarter loop without the dash wouldn't be able to get you very far, though. You could only get the length of like 5 dashes, so it wouldn't even make it to the bottle, I don't think. There's nothing on this side. Let's check this side. Yes, exactly, Mad Berserker, basically. I think it's like the very... Oh, look at this. You've never seen this before. Wait, am I? Oh, okay, I've seen that before. I put myself in the wrong spot, I see. Right. Oops. I wasn't where I thought I was. I thought I was over here. Down this way. It changes some value, like the very first bit of free space to do with the BIOS when it wants to do certain things, and then it doesn't actually change that after. Like, you see what I'm saying? It sets it and then it stays like that for the rest of the session. There's a few places where they change that value, and if it's not been changed, it stays the way it is, you know? Hence why you could do the Void Launch in Scarecrow Fields. Wait, I have a question, man. I have an interesting question. Maybe I don't understand something. You know when you get the backwards Void Launch and it goes back to the start of the level, how do you get that then? Because sometimes it won't work at all, sometimes it will work but send you backwards, and sometimes it sends you forwards. One of them is like, go there normally, that's when it doesn't work. The other one is go into Ghost Ship first, that's when it goes forwards. But when it goes backwards, what's that? Backwards is normal? It's not though, man. Because I've had many instances. I used to think it was a PAL-only glitch. Because sometimes you go there and it just won't work at all. So, like, when you set the value to some certain thing, it's making it not work at all. But who knows what that might be. Maybe Mad Berserker, yeah, something like that, isn't it? You moved some scarecrows in Scarecrow Fields, is there proof of this? Where did you move them to? Scam gaming. Can't get up here, mate. It's a scam. Imagine you have to do this in a run, man. Move them all to the start of the level, so can you add more? Or are you perhaps limited to what already exists? Oh, Jagex, no, mate. Fell off. Yeah, Mad Berserker, what I think it is, the way I think it works, it's all to do with Ghost Ship, right? I'm gonna go... I'll restart fresh and then I'll go Ghost Ship. I'll show you what happens. It's all to do with Ghost Ship. Something's weird in Ghost Ship that causes it. This is... I just restarted the game and then loaded the save state. I've got rid of my save state, haven't I? That's what's happened. I meant to go to a new game and I've broken my save state, mate. So... This isn't even a good save state. It's over forever. It messed up the level select screen. In what kind of way? What happened? Alright, so what happens there when you go into Ghost Ship, okay? You go in Ghost Ship. And then it sets some sort of value. And makes the void launch go forwards. And I think, what I think here, is to do with the boss. You can see right now the boss is red. The boss is red colored. But, see, another thing you can do is if you go over here, if you get to a certain point on Ghost Ship, it actually changes the value back to no, like no void launch, you know what I mean? And at the same time, it makes the guy change color from red to blue. Or whatever. Basically, this boss is blue. But then he changes to red when he comes on screen, for some reason. It's quite difficult to show that, but it's a known thing. He changes color. I'll try to demonstrate it. I'll see if I've been able to do it here. If I run up there, you'll see, potentially, if it's all been done correctly, that he changes color. See that? Did you see? He was blue for a sec. You get what I'm saying? You saw that, right? I think this is related to the void launch. When that state has been, you know, when he changes color, when that state happens, that is when the void launch will no longer work. You see him there? He's blue. I might even be able to get him on screen like, as blue. And stay blue for a sec. It's red already here. Hold on. What if I go back here and then zoom in? Something. You see he's blue. You see when you're down there, he's blue. Now he's red. Camera plug in the shirt, theoretically. Depends if that works. No, he's blue, see? He's blue. But then the closer you get... Oh, I guess it only happens when Dan goes there. He changes to red, doesn't it? When you hit this certain trigger somewhere, he changes to red. Okay, we got blue boss fight. But now he's red, see? See? You seeing that, right? Now he's red. When you walk on these steps here, he changes color. Try and get a nice demonstration of it. See how he's blue? But if you stand in the right spot on the slope here, he turns red. Waiting for it. See? Now he's red. And what I'm saying is, when the level starts, this guy is set to red, okay? And in fact, I think this is what is actually going on. Think about this, right? All of the other enemies in the level, all of the other captain guys, although I can't see them right now for some reason. Okay, this one's red. Wait, hold on. This guy's normally blue, isn't he? Interesting, interesting. Okay, so now we know even more about it. What's basically happening is you got the small guys and you've got the big guy, right? They wanted them to be different colors, but the lazy way to do that is just to have them all like opposite colors, right? It's probably exact opposite, like red converted to blue, right? So everyone in the level's blue, and then at some point when you go up that slope at the end, the colors flip. And then the boss becomes red again, okay? And when the boss becomes his real color, that is when the void launch no longer works. So whatever value they're flipping around, it controls you whether the void launch goes backwards or forwards. It goes backwards when he's blue, and forwards when he's red. So yeah, they basically done some sort of inversion, and that also causes the void launch to be inverted. You get what I'm saying? You understand this? The inversion of this guy's color is specifically what causes the void launch to work, for it to go in the opposite direction, you know? You get what I'm saying? Global value doesn't get reset for other levels, yeah. They've basically used a bit of memory or whatever to flip his color around. Like, to flip the color of all the guys. And this has effects in different levels, because that value never gets reset, you know? What happens if you kill the boss when he's blue? Like, we've known this for a long time. But never really messed with it too much. Essentially, this guy is simply an enlarged version of the blue guys, but then they're like, okay, let's make him red, but in like a lazy way. They flip the value of his color or whatever. Something like that, isn't it? What if you go back to start? Would it flip back to void launch? It's a good question. It's a good question, yeah. Wait, does he even take damage? Can he even take damage? Did I just miss every hit? I don't know if I missed every hit or what. Oh, he's got infinite HP, okay. He doesn't take damage. I don't know if that's because I teleport around and away and all that. Yeah, so theoretically, when you come into this level, his color's set to red. But then when the level starts, it's set to blue. Like, he's red in the cutscene, but then he's blue until you get to that slope, and then he goes red again. This guy's still blue, like, this is weird. Definitely there's some flipping value going on. Definitely is. Hey, Celos, welcome in, man. Hey, Lal as well, what's up? Really dope, so going up that slope actually changes the color back and forth. I thought it was not reversible, because... Oh, but you know, there is like an invisible wall. It doesn't let you go down the slope, does it? You can't actually go down the slope. Okay, you can, I'm lying. But he's red again, see? You see this? It's weird, isn't it? That means that the guy early in the level that I killed would now be blue again. And perhaps the one at the start now will be red. Yeah, see? It flips their colors around for whatever reason. I don't know why they did it like that. But anyway, when it's flipped, when the value's been flipped and this guy's blue, the void launch sends you forwards in Scarecrow Fields. That's how it works. Does he take damage now? Okay, he's kind of broken invincible. I had broken the fight a little bit. Oh, you think so? Why did they do it though? Yeah, they're all the same model. This one's just enlarged, and they wanted this guy specifically to be a different color to the blue guys. So, for some reason, when they did that, they decided to make it flip round. Instead of making a new one that was red, they simply changed the color when you get to this guy to make him red or whatever. Hey, what's up, G-Virus? Welcome in, man. Yes, he is red when you see the cutscene, yeah. I believe so, yeah. If you come in here, Right now, I'm pretty sure he's blue, okay? I think right now he's blue. When you get over there, he turns red, you know? See, look, he's blue, right? Then he turns red, see? See? Exactly. When he's red,
Captain, I thought
it no longer works. The void launch in Scarecrow Fields does not work if this guy is red. Oh, that's weird. You get what I'm saying? Theoretically, because he's blue, as I finish the level there, this will still work. Yeah, they're doing some weird stuff. Theoretically, this now works. Yeah, see? So if the boss captain guy is blue, as in he's not been shown on screen and changed to red yet, specifically he has to be like, you have to go into Ghost Ship and have the guy be blue. As soon as he comes on screen, he's no longer blue. Then this will work, you know? It's pretty weird. And we're wondering, does it change anything else? If you've got him to go blue, does anything else change in the game? Exactly, Torchic, exactly. Exactly. That's right, mister, that's right. Like, I can demonstrate this, man. I can demonstrate this. If this guy's red, and I quit out, if I go to Scarecrow Fields now, the same trick I just did won't work, or it will send me backwards. And because it sends you backwards instead of forwards, it's more like they inverted some value, you know? This should send me back to the start of the level now, I believe so. It definitely won't send me forwards. Or in fact, this spot won't work at all. But the other spot should send me back to the start of the level. See? Yep. Confirmed, confirmed. I told you guys, I told you. It was my theory and it's proven real. It's to do with what color that boss is. If he's red, you go backwards. If he's blue, you go forwards. And that's why you have to enter Ghost Ship before you start the run. Because that makes him blue. That sets the value to say, hey, look, the guy's blue. You know? Okay, so what about this other part of the mystery? How come when you get the guy to be blue, like right now he's blue, and why is it that when you go into Gallows, right now his value is still blue, but apparently if you take a few steps forwards, it's got to be to do with these enemies, like waking these enemies up. Apparently that sets the value to red. I'm pretty sure, like, because look here, I've come into Gallows, I've done nothing. I believe the Void Launch will still work. It's not to do with entering the level, it's to do with something that's happening within the level, and I'm pretty sure it's the enemies in front. When they activate, I bet that's what happens. So this should send me to the end of the level here. Even though I've just been in Gallows. But if I walk a few steps forwards until these guys wake up, watch now that it won't work. Well, assumably, from what you guys have said, that's how this works. Now this won't work, right? Yeah, see? It's no longer available. Like, that glitch doesn't exist. So them guys, those enemies there specifically, are overriding a value. Overriding the guy's blue value. And in fact, it's setting it to a value where this one no longer works. Is it something to do with their animation, like how they fall over and all that? Something, something? Maybe, Torchic, maybe. The sleeping anime. Oh, okay. So you think them standing still is essentially them being blue. When they wake up, they become red. Now that this kind of makes sense, yeah. Kind of makes sense. That's a good question, Torchic, actually, yeah. It can't do, though. It can't do, because when we do no DGS runs, you can still do Void Launch in Scarecrow Fields, even if you've been through Return to the Graveyard. Can you sneak by them? I don't think so. I don't think you can. What if you only wake up one of them? I bet you that that still has the same effect. Will it work? No, so when you go, it's specifically if you wake these enemies up, these sleeping enemies, that sets the value. Oh, do you think maybe they did it on purpose? Maybe? Theoretically, okay. If you boot the game, I don't know how it works. I've lost my idea, but basically, I was gonna say, if you beat the game, like if you get to Ghost Ship without ever seeing Gallows, if you just cheat complete level on Gallows, theoretically it never sets the value of those guys falling over, or waking up or whatever. So shouldn't that mean that the captain guy is blue in the cutscene? Something like that? Let's have a look. So I don't know. You come in Ghost Ship, right? He's blue. And then when the camera gets to like here, he turns red. I don't know. He's talking nonsense.
Captain.
He's talking nonsense. When you come back here, I think he's blue again. I don't know. Probably still blue, right? I don't know. Something, something. He doesn't actually spawn in until you get to a certain point. I think it's down here. And at this point, his color's set to blue. Allegedly. Is the source code available? Unfortunately, no. There are some things you can look at. Maybe it's to do with this barrel breaking, actually. That's when the boss spawns in. That could be true. No? I might have skipped the trigger accidentally. Yeah, true, mister. True, innit? Quite complicated and weird. So he's already red here, you can see. I don't know. What we've proven is, it is all to do with this guy changing color. Like, that was my theory, and we've proven that now. That's how the Void Launch works in Scarecrow Fields, is to do with him changing color. It's quite weird, isn't it? And the guys in Gallows, it's the enemies that wake up. When they wake up, when you disturb them, it also turns off the Void Launch. It's essentially changing the value from blue to red. But apparently, yeah, Soldier Despawn does the same thing. If you go into the Soldier fight, it changes, theoretically, the value from blue to red as well. I believe that's the case. In fact, we can test that. If I get a fresh boot here, and I go to Soldier fight, and I go in, and then I try the thing after, you know. Well, first what I'm gonna do is go to Ghost Ship, make the guy blue, and then I will go to Soldier fight and see if that breaks it and whatever. I've gone to the wrong place. I've broken my save file, it's over. maybe torching. We don't know exactly when it is that causes the value to change. So here, we've set him to blue. Now if we go back in, go to Scarecrow Fields, the void launch will work. I'll do that just to confirm I've done it correctly. Did you miss any call messages or comments, Fizzy? Maybe. You fed the cars. That's good, man. Hey, Jedluck, what's up, man? Thanks for the good luck, thank you. You think the return boss fight changed the value as well? Can't do. We already know this, because no DGS exists. Okay, so it's working. Now if I go quit, let's go into soldier fight. Oops. If I now go into soldier fight on a blue captain save state here and see what happens. Well, theoretically, it's simply going into lair, right? You go into lair, does that break it? We'll test it one thing at a time. Does going into lair break that? Blue captaincy, yeah, exactly. Okay, this should still work. Yep, still works. So going into lair alone doesn't break it. Okay. Theoretically, it should still be blue here. We'll test. If I hit the trigger, cutscene starts, chalice appears. We'll see if that has changed his value, you know. Imagine blue Zarok. I didn't mean to load this, but it still works. Still kind of proves it. It's fine. In fact, it's faster. Faster way of getting it. Still works, so it's not to do with the cutscene. Is it to do with the soldiers spawning in? Like the actual fight starting. Okay, so the soldiers are in. We go quit. We go load up and go Scarecrow Fields. Does it still work? We'll have a seat. Still works. So the soldier fight doesn't mess with that value of the blue captain, you know. What about when the fight ends? Missing the trigger right there. And let's say, what about when it ends in a victory as well? Just to be safe when we're checking this. Hey, G-Virus, thank you very much for the prime. Thank you. Huge. Appreciate it. Thank you. Do you think so, Salus? Do you think so? Card skips decided by whether the guy is red or blue. I mean, yeah, theoretically, when we do the ghost ship loop, theoretically, we're kind of skipping the trigger to change his color. Because we're hitting the exit with actually going on that tile or whatever. So theoretically, sometimes it hits the... I don't know, maybe. No, it can't be, it can't be. It can't be, because we save state before card skip. And you can either get it or not. Like, on the same save state, so it can't be that, right? Can't be. Yeah, thank you very much, Shilaris, for that. Much appreciated. Very cool. Alright, theoretically, when you win the soldier fight and the battle's over and they turn into vials, all that, theoretically that would maybe change some value. And in fact, I'll save state here, just to save some time of testing. So the battle's over. They're turning into vials and all that. Let's go check Scarecrow Field, see how he's doing. Still works. What if we wait till the battle's really over? You know? Wait till Carter cutscene starts.
Fortunate in
Oops, I guess we're doing it this way. Cool stream you got there. Hey, glad you like it. Looks like your voice, it sounds relaxing. Mystery you're solving here is quite entertaining, yeah. I mean, this was a 10-year mystery. How we got this glitch to work. And it still hasn't really fully understood the implications of it for the rest of the game. Okay, viewing the card in cutscene makes no difference to this. So, what about soldier despawn? Apparently, inventory glitching into the soldier fight actually breaks Scarecrow Fields. As weird as that is this true? How am I gonna pause? I don't know, we'll have to figure out when it is. Is it the mere act of going into the cutscene and freezing it? Let's have a look. Yeah, glad you're enjoying the stream. Gotta go, have a great day everyone. Sure. Sure, catch you soon. See you soon. Quite the mysteries we are solving there, man. Alright, does this break it? Is it a mere act of inventory glitching into the cutscene? Nope, still works. So is it the whole idea of the enemies not spawning in and kind of being saved in memory or whatever, something. Is that possibly it? So now we've got those despawn soldiers there. Does the void launch still work? Yeah, that's right, Matt Berserk. Exactly. That's the value that we're talking about here. Oh, yeah. Look. When the despawn soldiers are kind of in memory, if you will, void launch no longer works. You see what I'm saying? So if them soldiers are there but like not spawned in yet, they are kind of sitting in the blue or red captain spot in memory. You know what I'm saying? Which explains why the game crashes with soldiers despawn, doesn't it? Kinda, in some sort of way. If it's setting this value here, emulator can handle it, console can't. Console can do void launch though. Console can also have the captain change color, and that's fine. Interesting. Doing save states is not a good way to test it. It is, because we've got verifiable results right here. Everything that we've done here makes sense. And is accurate to what you guys have said before. Game's been trying to void launch Zarek the whole time. Yeah. Something like that, right? As long as... Hold on, look. If I spawn these guys, And then now in the fight. Does it work now? Is it a permanent curse, or is it like them waiting to spawn that messes it up? Interesting question. No, it still don't work. So the mere act of inventory glitching into the cutscene and having the enemies not spawn in, like the whole fight start, but those 4 enemies are not spawned in. It's like those 4 guys are kind of kept in the first... There's like extra junk guys that it has to keep in memory or whatever, and it puts them in the very first slot, which overwrites the void launch thing, which is also, you know, where they were doing the Captain Red and Blue flip. And the Gallows sleeping guy state as well. Pretty weird. I wonder if there's any other places in the game that does actually use that part of the memory. I wonder. Why does Carter get a skip but not Zarek? Yeah. I think that's like the plot of the game, that's why he's mad, man. You have another question? Could I test 2 things? Sure, go ahead. Thank you, Sapie, for the good luck, man. Thank you. We will start some more runs in a moment. Currently being fascinated by this scam, you know. Get into the blue state and then break one of the... Okay. Okay, so I'm not in the blue state right now. In fact, this save state's dead, so I gotta reboot the game. Let's have a look then. Fresh save. Go into or whatever. Go ship, whatever. Super cheat, complete level. Heading into go ship. Would be cool if I had a memory viewer thing, but I don't know how to do that stuff, as you guys say, yeah. Would be cool. So you load in, guys like, yep, I'm set to blue now. And then you say, okay. I think I just broke my good save state there, yeah, damn it. As my car looks, skip practice save state. Alright, you do that, you quit the game or whatever. Guy is blue right now. And we can prove that, like we can prove that we haven't messed it up by actually hitting the void launch before we test anything else. Yes, exactly, definitely, true. Then test we can void launch, and then we'll kill the blue guy. We'll kill the guy and see if it's still blue value. Yeah, it works on this one, so what if I wake up the sleeping... Ah, yeah, I see what you're saying, yeah. No, this wouldn't prove anything, because we already do this in the run, don't we? We wake him up, and then we use the rune, and then we jump out of bounds and we go, I think. So if we kill this guy, theoretically what you're trying to say is maybe something when this guy dies, it no longer works. Which I don't know if it's true or not. Don't kill him, just the head? I see, I see. I mean, he does like do the weird thing where it locks the camera in place. And that is a known bug. If you do the glitch, if you do some skips and stuff. Maybe that's possibly related in some sort of way. As well. And done this one in a while. Should still work. Does still work. Yeah, no changes there. No changes with that. So what was the whole story with this one? You go back here, or you don't go back here, you run away. Remember when the camera used to get stuck? Is it because you go to the second guy and then you stand still, right? Because the other guy's still going. Basically, that's how it went. You come in here, And as soon as I stop moving, the camera flips back to the other guy. Yeah. Does that have any kind of effect on the void launch, perhaps? Probably not, right? Oh. No, I was getting scammed there. I thought it didn't work for a sec. Okay, so that has no effect. Something, something. So... theoretically, the only good state where the void starts acting up is the one where you've been to ghost ship, the guy's blue, and then you leave. Theoretically, that unlocks other spots in the game, not just Scarecrow Fields, where you can void launch. Theoretically. Or at least flips their direction around. It flips around the direction of the void launch. Okay, so what about if I go straight into Scarecrow Fields here on a fresh playthrough? Do we get backwards void launch? How do you get backwards one? Let's find out. Fresh playthrough, head into Scarecrow Fields immediately. So the void launch won't send me forwards, doesn't even work at all. Given the crowns of the king, it's a fair point, isn't it? It's a fair point. I don't think that actually does change the value, because we're able to continue doing runs up to that point. Without using the save state and all that. Oh, is it patched? Wait, of course it's patched, yeah. Of course, I'm doing the wrong one. Yeah, hold on. This is the one to test. So we're on a fresh boot of the game here. Okay, so by default, you can do backwards void launch. Yeah? Completely by default, you just come here, you can do backwards void launch. I think if you've been to Ghost Ship, it reverses void launch, then you can do it forwards. And I think it's like, if you go to Gallows or do Soldier Despawn, then it won't work at all. You know what I'm saying? Because I have had instances where it didn't work at all and I couldn't get it to work and I thought it was like a PAL only thing. But no, it must be to do with the value. Like, right now the value is set to backwards. In Ghost Ship it gets flipped to forwards. I mean, we can test this, We can go... Go to Gallows, wake that guy up, and then go back and see if it changes, see if it works to go backwards anymore. Sure, Torchic, man. It is certainly interesting stuff. Certainly. So, we're going to Gallows, okay? We're gonna walk a few steps forward, wake these guys up, then we're gonna quit out. And then we're gonna go to Scarecrow Fields and see if we get different results. And if what I'm saying is correct, then yeah. I mean, it would make sense. All these times I messed with the void launch probably was after messing with Gallows Gone, right? And it wasn't working and all that. So this one won't work. We know that much. And the other one probably won't work either. Yeah, I'm thinking it's not working. When that memory address has been set to the Gallows one, it doesn't work. By default, it goes backwards. Ghost Ship makes it go forwards. Gallows makes it go nowhere. It simply doesn't work, you know. And that's exactly what I'm saying. Like, if I'm doing glitch hunting and messing around, I probably went to Gallows, like I was trying to find Dragon Gate Skip and all that. And then I would have ended up coming here and said, hey, look, it doesn't work anymore. you know? You see what I'm saying? That explains that. What if you do soldier despawn? What if you go ahead and do soldier despawn? What happens to the void launch? That's the new question. Specifically in that corner, you know, in the one with the house. We know it breaks the other one. Maybe the gallows want to fix other spots. Exactly. Yeah. Could be a possibility, isn't it? Check X patch there. What's up, good in? What's up, Ben? Okay, so he's doing this. He's here. Now the value's been changed because these enemies are like despawned in the background. Changes the value. We head back to Scarecrow Fields and we see what happens. Exactly, Derp, exactly. Yeah, that's right. Alright, we'll try the first one. We know this one most likely doesn't work, because it's not at the ghost ship value. Ignore that, that was a mistake. We know this one doesn't work. But what about the house one? This is the interesting one. Either it doesn't work at all, or it sends you backwards. And I'm thinking it doesn't work. See how I can't get it to happen? But if I reboot, like if I load my... Hold on. If I load up a fresh one that just booted, I'll demonstrate that if I go straight to Scarecrow Fields without doing the soldier despawn thing first, it will work and it will send me backwards. Mod the game and move the star rune, yeah. Put the star rune like out of bounds inside the wall, you know, where you do GGS. So this one won't work. This one only works, this specific spot here only works when it's in ghost ship forwards mode, you know. Currently we're in backwards mode, so it will take me back to the starter level because this is the default, you know. See? Interesting research right here. How do you void launch? Simply go in that corner and dash jump. I found that back in 2014, and it wasn't until like 2024 that I found that you can go the other direction, which, you know, now we are like, we already knew, but now we kind of fully solidified it. It happens when you go into ghost ship and the guy's value's been set to blue. You know? When the captain's value is blue, that means you can do forwards void launch. And as we've just proven, when that value is affected by the gallows guys waking up, neither of them work. And same with soldier despawn, neither of them work. So... I mean, theoretically there's other things that affect that value. Theoretically there would be other places where void launch could be possible in other levels. Depending on your value, you know, there's like 4 known values. There's the default one. There's the ghost ship blue guy. There's the gallows guy woken up, and the soldier despawn. And maybe, yeah, if there's more, maybe you could get different results. And this would be the best place to try it. Forward launch setup in Asylum. I don't know how to do that, man. I can't get that one to work, so that wouldn't prove anything on my end, man. Tragically. Would have been 2 hours and now slack off. You see, Nad's keeping his record for a long time, so mate, forever. It's over forever and ever. So what we do know is the going into Ghost Ship is the most forward void launchable state, you know? Because now Captain set the blue. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Captain set the blue, and stop doing this, please. And then something something. This activates the void launch. Not only the forwards one, but it also activates the one that's in that different spot. You know, this one right here. Which I guess is an exact straight line from... yeah, from the corner, see? You see how that's like exactly lined up? It's a straight line from that corner. So... theoretically, any void that's a straight line from that corner would work. Any void you could get into. Like here, theoretically, if you can stand here, you should be able to void launch here. But because it sends you forwards, it might not work. Theoretically, if you had default backwards void launch here, then you'd go back to the start of the level from this spot, which is an interesting question. Does that actually work? I'm gonna test it. Because if it does, then we actually are kind of understanding how this works. Hello, Astro. Any good runs today? No, not really. It's all over forever. He's retiring, he's quitting forever. And ever. We have not had any good runs today, not yet. Nothing special today so far. So if we go here and we say, hey, look, here's the void launch spot. We're in default mode right now. Which means this one will send me backwards, so anything that's an exact straight line from that should also send me backwards. So we're talking like here on that corner right there. Theoretically this works, and if it does, I'm a genius. If not, then yeah, the game's weird, and it's... probably the extra void launch spots only get activated with the forwards one, and the backwards one doesn't get that, even when going backwards. Something. Exactly, Torching, exactly, man. I think there's more potential with this void launch business, you know? You can figure out other ways to set that value, other spots where it suddenly makes you able to do it in the void, then yeah. Would be kind of crazy. Well, man, Berserker, I think it's like a flip value, innit? The game is programmed so you can't go into the void, but there's weird certain specific spots where you can. Out of bounds, you know? And by default, it sends you backwards. When that value gets flipped to have the blue captain and all that, it sends you forwards. And then for some reason also activates other void spots that are in a straight line from it. For whatever reason. That's how all that works. Is there a possibility that that works in a different level? Maybe. Maybe. Good research right here for sure. Good research. And he's broke his save state again, so we're gonna have to restart. Learning some interesting stuff there, aren't we? Now we know a bit more about how that trick works, you know. Hey, what's up, Experian? Welcome in. You talking about the GDQ run, man. It was great. Hey, glad you enjoyed it. Glad you did, man. What's up? Appreciate that, man. Now we understand a little bit more about why Soldier D-Spawn crashes the game as well. Theoretically. It's all to do with the void launch, which is all to do with the captain being red or blue. Sort of. Exactly, Oxton. How considerate of me. Making up for yesterday, yeah. It's gonna be a bit of a late one today, isn't it? Because I started quite late. We still got 3 more hours until like 8:30. I think that'll be a scam, unfortunately. We'll have to end in like 2 hours from now, tragically. Tragically, he's a scammer. Yeah, Barry, exactly. Have we tested the red and blue value in the whole of Heroes? It's a fair point, isn't it? I mean, theoretically, yeah, we have. Surely. Maybe. It's just a fair point, yeah, like, what you want to do is set that value to one of the many different values, and then start playing through the game, and see if you get different things happening. During the course of a normal playthrough, it would start at the default. You would go into Gallows, and it would get set to the OK Void Launch Broken state. Then in Ghost Ship, it gets set to the OK he's blue, but then by the end of the level it gets set to OK he's red, and then Soldier Despawn you'd never do. You like that, Barry, yeah. It's pretty interesting, isn't it? That is pretty interesting. And I always thought that, yeah, it's to do with that. Guys previously said it's when you go near the end of Ghost Ship, that's when that value gets changed, but it's less to do with the guy's color changing, isn't it? It's to do with that Captain color change. It uses that value. That was my theory, and it's been confirmed. Rather weird. Appreciate the good luck, Davey. Yeah, rather interesting, man. What do I do for a living? Experience? I'm a professional gamer, yeah, as Barry says. Very professional. Something else changes? Yeah, who knows, man. What we can understand is there's some kind of inversion number, right? The void launch direction gets inverted, and the red gets inverted to blue, or whatever, you know. Whichever way around it is. It isn't the color change, but it happens together with it. I mean, that is as good as saying it is the color change, because it can't happen separately. I don't know if you can actually damage the boss until he's been turned red. Scab jump. Certainly interesting stuff, man. Why does it only work in Scarecrow Fields? You used to think, oh, it's because that weird little spot in the corner where you can bump your head against the void. That is... It's because it's a weird spot, you know? But then, yeah, setting his value to blue suddenly means it works at a different spot that's in a straight line from it as well. There's got to be more to it, though. There's got to be other spots that activate it. And potentially, yeah, different levels have something going on with it. Exactly, Davey, innit? Exactly. What we have to do is compile a list of all the different values and how to set it to that, and then test each one and see what happens differently, if anything, ever. It would be quite huge and game breaking if one of those values did let you do void launches in more spots in the game. Still in the mental cage. Do you mean you're in the cage mentally, or do you mean you're in the mental cage? Those are two different things. Scam. Scam. I don't like this new save state on the menu. I'll get a new one. I'm waiting for it to rain. There it is. True, Hajama, true. Exactly, Davey, exactly. It seems there's random features throughout the game that use that first bit of memory, or whatever you call that, to do stuff with it. And then it gets stuck like that for a while, and it affects how some other glitches behave. Would be cool to compile a full list of every spot where that does something, where that value gets changed, and get it down like exactly why it changes. As we've just proven in Gallows, it's them guys waking up that changes it. And for Soldier Despawn, it's specifically when the fight commences and there's like them four guys are sitting there not spawned in. That changes the value. It's like those four spare guys get stored in that first slot by default. And that's why it crashes on console, because console can't handle that. Whereas emulator's able to kind of ignore that. Like, that's kind of the whole... The Void Launch ties into Soldier Despawn, you know? The reason why Soldier Despawn crashes, it's all to do with the Void Launch as well, you know what I mean? Like, it's all essentially the same thing. Hello, Damien. What's up, Damien? Welcome in, man. Hope you're doing well. Astro with the 80 stream streak. Very crazy. Huge. 80 in a row. Crazy. Crazy. Venom as well, what's up, man? How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good, man. Hope you're doing good as well. Hope you're ready for Saturday, you know? I don't think so, Fizzy. I don't think it affects how Lair plays out as a whole. But theoretically, there are values that could, you know? For despawn and quit out, what, like... What if you open your inventory and then never spawn anyone in, and then it says the battle's over and nothing spawned in, and then you quit? Something like that. Maybe that's got a different value, maybe that changes something. Our new space is too little to contain the data for the missing 4 soldiers. Ah. Makes sense, doesn't it? Does this perhaps explain why it randomly crashes later in Lair? Is there something that happens during the Cardog fight that actually changes that value? Perhaps? Yeah, true, BS, and things have to be looked into with that. If only I had the tools to do it. If only I knew how. Exactly, Davey, man. It's all related, man. The reason why the game crashes on console and soldier despawn is because of this one value that gets set. And that's the same value that allows void launch. Theoretically, if you could avoid it setting that value, it would work on console. Something, something. Theoretically, we could find soldier skip by setting the value differently and then whatever, something. You're learning a lot today, Melon. Yeah, it's complicated, isn't it? I did want to make a video that talks all about the void launch and how that works and all that kind of crazy stuff, but it would be a lot of hard work, so it's on hold forever. Exactly. When the game crashes when Zarya's coming out, it's to do with soldier despawn. It's to do with the value that's in that slot, right? Sometimes it works, sometimes the game can handle it, sometimes it can't, and it crashes when Zarya's coming out. Maybe we could even narrow down the reason why it crashes. For you, the problem is time? Yeah. True. Nice, Venom, yeah, man. Good stuff, man. I heard that it's gonna be very busy on Saturday, man. Gonna be very busy. You're about to check the Pumpkin King. You've experienced forwards and back. Now you get it. Yeah, exactly. Hopefully, Venom. Yeah, man. It's only, what? 2 days away. It's Thursday today, so 2 days away we'll be playing the Ghosts. All day, every day, something. At least just for Saturday. Or whatever. Yeah, it's logic, man. If you can get hold of some sort of memory viewer and then view the value that's changing, that'd be kind of crazy, because then you can actually see in real time what's happening. Like, theoretically, what happens with these soldier despawn is the times when it crashes, it puts the 4 guys in that value slot thing, but then maybe, like, in some weird way it overflows into something else, and that kind of breaks something else, you know what I'm saying? What am I doing? I suck. It's over. You get the idea, right? Sure, Venom Man. See you on Saturday. For sure. Appreciate it, man. Okay, well here's a question as well. You know when the soldiers spawn in? You know when you do soldier despawn and then it's like, okay, I've got to spawn the remaining enemies, otherwise the game crashes. Does that change the value as well? Is the act of spawning those guys in changing the value to be a good one? Is it perhaps that sometimes the value doesn't actually change? And then that's why it crashes on Zarok? Possibly, yeah. Not the same just every time. Oh, really? That's kind of crazy. That's very unorganized. I would have thought this one would have been easy to follow, because apparently it's the first section of the BIOS. That's where it uses it. As someone was saying earlier, some games actually put stuff there. Like this game does. Something. Complicated stuff. You know, it could have been unfortunate if void launching and floor clips were similar, because both of them involve going through the void when you're not supposed to be able to. If they were too similar, it the situation could have been in Gallows where you'd spawn in and you'd be able to do the floor clip behind the gate, but as soon as you run forwards and wake those guys up, it would have turned it off, so to speak. You get what I'm saying? It's good that they behave separately. Yes, it writes in the area that's reserved for the BIOS, exactly. And I mean, the soldier fight behaves quite differently depending on the BIOS in general. If you're using the wrong setting in EPSXC, you can actually get your soldiers to go AFK. So it's like doing soldier despawn sets that value and messes something up, and then if the BIOS is already kind of messed up, at least there's some guys being AFK and all this. Exactly, Davey, exactly, man. Scam. Theoretically, there is a different version of the BIOS for this game that gives different soldier fight results. There's like 10 different versions of the PS1 BIOS. Theoretically, if you're using a different one, you get better soldier fights, because soldier fight generally takes the same amount of time every time, unless you do soldier despawn. Soldier despawn is where the luck is kind of being introduced. It's where that massive variance in the fights is introduced, because it's like the guys don't target the enemies properly. They get messed up a bit. Hence why it can sometimes, you know, lose 30 seconds or sometimes randomly be 7 seconds quicker than before. Whereas if you look at my glitchless runs, I'm pretty sure soldier fight's always like the same kind of speed. It's never really different. So not only is the soldier despawn related to the void launch, but it's also related to the BIOS, which is related to the luck in the soldier fight. It's only involving luck because of the soldier despawn trick. It's very complicated stuff. Is there 20 versions, man? I gotta try them, man. But then how do you prove it? How do you prove it makes any difference? You'd have to do like 100 fights where you stand still and do nothing on every BIOS version and see which ones gets results that are like, okay, this one's way faster for some reason. Exactly, Davey, yeah. That part is luck, and that's not even to do with soldier despawn, that's true. Hello, Smilers. He's back streaming today. He sure is, man. What's up? Welcome in. He's back and he's doing it. And we shall be for the next hour and a half or so. We shall hopefully be getting some good runs. This is not really looking like a good one right now, but we'll see. Starting to get into it. Where was your stream yesterday? It was a scam, man. It never happened. Okay. I had to focus up for that one to make sure it works. Load a save state that was created for different BIOS. What happens? Yeah, who knows, man. I don't know, Torchic. I think it doesn't... The only way to do it is to restart the game, man. Like, boot it up fresh completely. I don't think there is a way to go back to the default value other than doing that. Scan. Once you've done Soldier Despawn and you've gone to Ghost Ship or Gallows or whatever, those values are permanent, you know. I don't think you can ever get back to default. Unless, of course, Gallows is the default. But then we tested it and it wasn't. Because then we went to Gallows and then Void Launch wouldn't work. So yeah, the default is actually unobtainable once you go into certain scenarios. I don't think so, BS, don't think so. Yeah, you have to restart the game like power off the console completely. Close the emulator, whatever. It is a bit weird. You can mostly understand it, but it does kind of do things you don't expect with changing the guy to blue and red in it. Should be fun to save. Oh yeah, you can save the game, yeah. When you load up the save after a reboot, it's still got the default value, you know. It clears that out. Oh, here's an interesting thought. What about the save corruption thing? What about the whole sleeping village business? Does that change that value? You'd think so, maybe, right? I imagine that's changing quite a lot of values. Yeah, you're on the PS5 version, yeah. Which I guess you could call the HD remastered version. I've not personally seen it, but it probably looks quite smooth. Probably looks visually upgraded.
So.
Where's he going? There's probably guys in chat right now that don't even know about all the stuff that goes on in Sleeping Village, man. I don't know how you even do that again, man. I've got my save states and that's it. If I had to manually make that happen again, I wouldn't be able to. Exactly, Oxton, man, exactly. Like, surely the fastest way to speedrun this game would be to rush the Sleeping Village, corrupt the game out in some crazy way, and then the credits play. Surely that's the way to do it. It would be crazy, wouldn't it? Would actually be crazy. You're unaware, Melon. Check out the playlist. It was linked in Twitch chat. You can't see that, but since you're on YouTube, you can find it. The playlist on my channel, go watch all of the videos about Nightmare Village, or Sleeping Village, whatever it's called. And yeah. There's 4 different videos. And go watch all those in order, and it's like, yeah. You'll learn some things you never knew. Some kind of messed up things, mate. Hey, what's up, Lynn? I too am unaware? Yeah, exactly. That's, those are your instructions for you as well, if you want to check that out. Crazy stuff happens. The game gets quite broken. Hope you're doing well, then. Craziest stuff you've ever seen. Sleeping Village is a nice possessed town. Haha, I would live there. Clueless face. True, Proxy. True. Uh-huh. Still, it turned out pretty well, didn't it? Despite this. Yeah, Davey, man, you seen that stuff. Yeah, theoretically, all you'd have to do in an optimal speedrun of this game is you don't even go to Lair. You beat Return to the Graveyard, do Scarecrow Fields, go to Sleeping Village, and set up some sort of crazy corruption glitch, which then ends up playing the credits if you do all the right things. Theoretically, that's the way this run only way it could evolve beyond the point it's at right now. I don't know how long that would take. Finish Return at like 6 minutes 35. Scarecrow Fields was easily solved with the Void Launch. So that's like one of the shortest levels in the game, I think. And then you're probably going into Sleeping Village at 8 minutes or something. And then you have about 12 minutes to do a setup that will activate the credits. It sounds kind of crazy, but that could be the way the game goes one day. No emote got killed for that one for Return Fizzy. I had spare slots, you see. I had a few spare slots. Still do, in fact. Exactly, man. Theoretically, it's there. I mean, you see how broken it gets in Sleeping Village, man. You could do anything right there. Absolutely, man, Berserker. This game is very well made, for sure. You wish you had slots? Yeah. I've got quite a lot of slots because we hit all the thresholds, you know, like 300 subs and whatever. By that point, you've got everything. Scam. Oh, only one animated emote slot? That's crazy, man. That ain't much to work with. That was me once, man. True drumstick. That's it. Yeah, that's the only one you need, ain't it? You should get that one, Fizzy. You're gonna replace that one, yeah. Probably a wise idea. I'm pretty sure it's a copy of one of your other emotes, but except it's glowing. Seems like more of a test than anything else. It was a test, but you left it. Yeah, understandable, isn't it? Understandable. I used to do that. I used to have these emotes that kind of sucked, but I left them on because I was filling slots. Oh, yeah, true, Fizzy, yeah. I don't have that issue. For days, proxy. That's kind of crazy, man. The actual days. Let's see if we can get any decent runs going at all today. Can't seem to get a green out of Hilltop at the moment. Sounds pretty normal, Proxy. Eating should not be something you do as a habit, like as a chore or whatever. I don't think so. Only when necessary. Do you, Fizzy? Only if it's deserts. Thanks, Davey, man. I love eating, that's the problem. Barry, another. Crazy. You mean another as in... like you did the other day? Not as in another one today, right? That's good, Barry. I hope you enjoy. Hey, what's up, Shiny? Welcome in. Welcome. Yeah, Barry doesn't know her name when eating the desserts, for sure. True, Krabby. Yeah, true. What's up, Krabby, man? True. Then you end up like Barry. Even when you're happy, you can't stop. Crazy. There we go. Yeah, you do, Barry. I'm not just saying it, it's a true fact. It is the truth. He doesn't need the book. He's like, yeah, I already know that, man. I'm already doing it. I'm living it. I don't need a manual for all this, man. Okay. It's not an actual pace right here. Because he's not green or whatever. But it's so we can get at the moment. We'll work with it. I'll try and focus up and get something going. Just got out of this level. Any interesting finds? Look at that clip, man. Crazy. Oh, I see. You heading over to Scarecrow Fields and seeing if it still works after going to return. Yeah. And all that kind of stuff. I mean, it should do, because in the Node EGS speedrun, we start from new game and then we get there, you know, and then Void Launch works. It would be the levels afterwards that are, like, possibly affecting something. I'd say so. Hopefully it works. Cool. Yeah, exactly, Torchic, exactly. There may be other things in the game that we're not aware of. It's not really a fully understood thing, for sure. It's certainly a fascinating topic. I'm sure you could make a nice video about that. You got some crazy skip that only works if the guy's blue. Like, it makes no sense. Why does he even change color, you know? It's all a bit of a mystery. After today's session, I think we understand it a little bit more. Beyond assumptions and all that. Pirate skeletons are actually chameleons. Well, I asked this question the other day and I wasn't sure. Do they actually exist? What is a chameleon? Is that a real thing or is it like a unicorn? You know what I'm saying? Nice. I saved that one by tapping down left. Guys, we got a pace. First pace of the day, because he's not really been doing attempts most of the day. Yeah, I don't know, like, surely some sort of creature that's able to change color is cheating, you know? Surely that's not a real thing, surely that's imaginary, right guys? Is this the world record commentary? He's talking about whether chameleons are real. Oh, it might actually, hold on. It might actually be, hold on. Alright. I don't mind losing 2.9, I'm fine with it. Yeah, guys, so are they real? Because this is kind of an important topic right now. I have to know this so I can put my mind at rest, so I can focus. What's a chameleon? Is it real? I'd love to know. Thanks everyone for the good lucks. Thank you. Maybe you find out if I can complete this run. Comment. Come on. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, that's what I'm saying. Cool, cool. I would love if I didn't lose the 1 second on loop 2 from the double event open. You know, the one that keeps getting me at the moment? Would love if that didn't happen. Cool. TY. I'm happy with it. Straight over, kind of. Got stuck there a bit, it's fine. It's okay. looked a bit cleaner than it was. Yeah, you can't really... If you misjudge that, it's bad. Get on there. We shouldn't be misjudging such things, you know. I've had instances where I thought I was clean over the mountain and I wanted to take advantage of that and go down left to hit the lever, like be closer to the lever. But I was not behind the mountain, I was actually in front of the mountain. And yeah, a run was over. So I'm not about to make any silly mistakes like that again. It's just a lizard, is it? Or color changing lizard? Oh, is it like Kecleon? Is that what it is? Is that what Kecleon is? Kecleon's not even real though.
Cap. Is it?
That shield break, man. Hopefully it doesn't affect my momentum there, like... I don't think so. I don't think that messed up my setup. Alright. Entrance all for that -12, how about it? Exactly. It camouflages itself in the trees. Trees are green though, why wouldn't it just spawn in green? Why would it need to change color? This is the worst commentary ever made. By the way, if you want to hear more great commentary like this, make sure you follow me on Twitch. Make sure you check out the live streams and all that. Leave a comment if you got this far and all that. Come on, time device. Alright. We never thought you'd get this far or whatever. How am I getting this run on this dead day when I'm getting no paces, man? Alright. Okay. Thank you everyone for the good lucks. It's time to focus up and all that. Send your prayers for the best of that luck possible. It's essential. Come on, soldier, despawn. I have to adjust my earphones. I've just put in my left earphone. Left gate, cool. I've put in my left earphone, but it's like got no sound. I gotta twiddle the connector. I think we're better. Alright, guys. Send the prayers, guys. Send all the prayers you can, but maybe not too many. Don't lag out the chat. Keep it text only. A little bit, maybe. Something. He's talking nonsense, come on. Focus up. Good RNG abuse, right? Do the right moves. We require a great soldier fight. An average one will do, but a great one would be crazy. Nothing is guaranteed at this point. Alright, we're losing some guys. That's good. We're losing a bit too many guys, and it's kind of concerning me. Understandably. Yeah, they suck. They're dyers. They're straight up dyers, and I lose. The run's over. I'm pretty sure the run's over. I'm pretty sure the run's dead, unless these guys die like right now, but yeah, they're stalling it. It's over. They stalled it and it's over. Scam soldiers. Run's dead. I'm pretty sure it's dead. Why? Why get this dumb outcome now? Jagex, come on. I could have had, like, any of the soldier fights I've been getting, like, the last 2 weeks, and it would have been fine. Rip. $2:49, so we're losing 15 seconds. I mean, this could still world record. This could still world record, despite how dumb that was. There we go, then. Don't even get card skip, we can't world record, it's over. It's over forever, mate. Dear. I mean, admittedly, the run's, like, coming out of nowhere, and the commentary is so dumb. I don't think this really wanted to be world record. I don't think so. Exactly, Billy, exactly. Look, my club's got green outline on it. Yeah, world record's done. It was a good run, though. It was a good run. It was the double-digit out of gallows that we were looking for, and I didn't feel anything else. And then, yeah, Soldier Fight's scam decided to stall it out by 14 seconds, which isn't even that bad, but yeah, it's still too much. And then missing Cardock skip means it was over. I know the scam Soldier Fight, man. Like, the guy's sitting there over on the side AFK. Like, what's that, man? Why are you gonna do that to me? Guys. XD indeed. I can't believe the levels of scams, mate. I can't believe them. You can't make it up. You can't make it up. You really can't. Game crashes. I get dead Soldier Fight, bad Cardock, like no Cardock skip, and the game crashes on Zarek just to finish it off. Why did I pause the game? Oh, that's dumb, man. That's dumb. That's awfully dumb. But, it shows that we're, even though today's been like a scuff session, we're still going crazy. Screenshot this? Yeah, sure. Yeah, someone screenshot this. This is a thumbnail. Oh, yeah, do it. Lol. What a day, what an adventure. That run was cursed, no matter what would happen. I mean, imagine it, man. Imagine I had kept the -11, hit Cardock skip, I'm like -15 going into this guy, and then this happens. That was gonna happen no matter what, so... I think I'm rebooting the emulator just to be safe, you know, I'm gonna reboot the whole game. And let's go again. Twitch chat is gone? Shouldn't be. Twitch chat should be back. I'm dying, guys. That run killed me, man. Damn. Damn. That was the best run we've ever had, I think. And it wasn't even that special, man. There was nothing special about it. Wasn't it that dead run where I said, hey, like, we got 2.9 off the hilltop, but we'll see what we can do. I don't think there's anything special about it. Same as you yesterday, really busy. Second place before soldiers. I was at -11 though, innit? Have I really had better than -11 going into soldiers once? I don't remember that. I thought I had a -10 and that's it. Also, welcome in everyone who's just joined in and who's seeing that. Who's leaving all the GGs and the NTs and whatnot. Hope you guys doing good. That was actually a crazy run right there, out of nowhere. I thought I was playing kind of bad today and I wasn't going to get anything going, but then suddenly that happens. And then the game crashes in lair after a dead soldier fight? Yeah. It's fine with me, man. It's more promising than anything else, mate. If I'm playing this bad and I'm getting those kind of paces, it's kind of good. third best pace into Soldier's Blue Counter, you think so? Exactly, BS, exactly, man. It's over forever, mate. It's over until I get another double-digit pace into Lair. That is the second double-digit pace I've ever had, I'm pretty sure, into Lair. Skip meals until I get world record. I mean, don't have any expectations. I think that was the best run we're getting today. I don't think we can do that again, there's no way. What were we gonna get then? Right there. We were minus 11. If I get tied soldiers, it would have been like minus 15 after Cardock skip, and then theoretically maxed at minus 20 after Zarok. Would have been a 1909, and I think if I had hit that, if I had hit the perfect layer on that run right there, I would have called it. I would have said, yeah, we're done. I think so. Exactly, BS, exactly. Crazy run I had after a few drinks, but I don't drink. I don't drink. I don't know if your drinking makes the run crazier or what, I don't know. Don't know if it makes me play better. Yeah, I think there was no pressure. I wasn't expecting that run to be anything. Now there kind of is pressure, as now it's catching up with me, man. Hey, what's up, Angel? Welcome in. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hey, what's up, Bunto? Possible arm challenge you run about yesterday? What, the sub goal? Probably, yeah, probably. That's me completing the whole game with the arm only. And getting the world record in it. Almost done forever with Chameleon, yeah. He's like this is the worst commentary ever, mate. He's rambling on about chameleons or what. He doesn't even know what that is. The chat's dead, he's like, guys, is chameleons real? And it's like, nobody responds. It's the most dead world record of all time. I'm glad that one wasn't it, actually. That's so weird. That one shouldn't have been world record. That was too good for the gameplay and the quality level. But this one's better. Because now he's got the energy back, you know. Why scam jump? Why scam swing as well, mate? This was gonna be a nice world record, and now you've done this. Mad hell, yeah. True. True. Yeah, exactly. What BS says right there. The soldier fight, it's luck. As you saw, I got a terrible one. I mean, it wasn't even that bad. But it was enough to kill the run. Card skip is luck, even if you hit it. Whether it actually works properly. And then Zarek fight is like, he does what he wants. We didn't even get to see how Zarek would have gone on that. It straight up crashed, man. You can't make it up, man. He gets there on the best pace ever, and then the layer is like the worst thing you've ever seen, and then it crashes. Can't make it up. Seen some of my videos and came here to see me in action? Well, hello, and welcome in. You did probably just witness the closest I've been to world record ever. Sort of. I mean, not really, but it had a chance. Second closest ever. That other time when I was 10 seconds ahead going into Zarek fight, that was the closest. Now that one was a big scam. That one right there was like funny. There were no guarantees on that one. Exactly, Hodgson, exactly. Hello, Kung. Welcome in. Who has world record now? It's Nazareno. Nazareno has the world record. He's beaten me by 1 second. And I was just on pace to beat him back by a good 10 seconds, you know. Possibly more if I had got some good luck there on Kardak and Zarek, but now, yeah. Now that's simply a distant memory. It's all over. But the fact that we can even get there on that pace tells me that, yeah, it's coming. That's the second time I've double-digit greened into lair, and it won't be the last one. The fact that we're now doing that is showing some stuff is happening, mate. Yeah, Fizzy, man. I swear it's that Naz back door, man. You didn't bless the ending. Yeah, nothing could have blessed that, mate. I got scammed soldiers. Like, I got some dead fight where it was a left gate as well, and they were behaving like it was a right gate, mate. They were straight up AFKing, and one guy was standing on the side, stalling me out for 20 seconds or whatever. Ended up losing 14, was still green. But then, yeah, Kardak skip. Didn't even get it to attempt to hit it. That's pretty bad. That one could have recorded. If I hit Kardak skip right there, I could have been like -5. And then all I had to do was get one of the many decent Zarek fights, just like I've been getting the last week or so. On the plus side, we get more of this gem of a game. Yeah, true. True. You could do better than that. Exactly, with the crash at the end, man. It's like I've already used titles like this run has tragic ending and this is the dumbest ending ever. But apparently this one's better. Like, this outdoes it. I've got to come up with a new title, man. That one was crazy. Can't believe it, man. One side of the fight, all 4 soldiers just insta-die, did they? Can't believe it, man. We'll get there, we'll get there. We'll get back there on that pace, if not better. And then we'll get the actual good soldier fight, and then probably we'll still fumble Kardak skip, let's face it. It comes in steps, man. We'll get to the point where we're carrying a huge green into Kardak skip and fail it. And then after doing that, maybe once or twice, we'll start getting into Zarek and then mess up Zarek. And then before you know it, you know, it's gonna be world record. It's happening. Exactly, Fizzy, exactly. Ending you won't even believe, yeah, I can't believe that, mate. What a dumb run. That was so dumb. Exactly, Exeter, man. It's the dumbest ending ever, mate. I don't know, Drumstick. I don't even know if this is real, mate. I'm not sure. I still don't know the answer. Man. If that had hit 1909, that run right there, if I had actually lucked out and got perfect luck on lair, and made that a 1909, I think that would have been it. We would have been done. Any percent would have been done, man. Cause sure, yeah, I lost a couple seconds in some spots throughout the run. But you can save those back by getting crazy luck in lair, and that is a thing that could have happened. I think 1909 is the goal. I want to get a -20. Like, that right there was -11 into lair. Simply getting perfect Kardak and perfect Zarek is enough to get that to a -20. I didn't have to save time on soldiers. And if that can get a -20, then I can also do it when I'm like way faster. You know, I came out of Gallows with a -11 or whatever. when you could come out of gallows with like a -18 or whatever, something. Like, there's a big difference there. So theoretically a 1909 isn't even that good. Exactly, BS, exactly. I mean, there's Haunted Ruins Loop 2 half loop, whatever we're gonna call that, it's a lot of words. That's potentially a thing that's gonna happen soon. I don't know where we're at with that. I don't think, if I try and do that, if I try and copy what Crash does, I'm not gonna be able to hit it. Never mind get a setup to hit it more than once. Exactly, BS, man, exactly. What if you plug in 2 controllers and then start mashing some buttons and it overwrites the first bit of memory and then something soldier skip or whatever. Makes the soldiers go blue, you know what I'm saying? Or red or whatever. Exactly, BS, exactly. Fizzy, are you, man? Yeah, I'm kind of ill, man, as well. Like, I can feel... I don't feel 100%, you know, I feel 80%, man. That's how I'm feeling right now. Scan. You feel no DGS, yeah. I feel glitchless, man. You think so, Vizzy? Yeah. Well, I know in my case it's because I did some dusting, man. I cleaned out my PC, so clearly he's had a bit too much dust to eat, you know. You can kind of feel that. He's done something. My room is so dusty. Can you say that again, but with the dead emote at the end? It's funny. Thanks. Do you remember when I was dying on stream? Exactly, Fizzy, exactly. Remember when I was dying on stream and I was wheezing and everything? But I was still sitting there doing speedruns, mate. Do you guys remember that? That's kind of bad. You don't? Do you not remember that, Astral? I think it was 2023. Like November. No, I don't think so, Barry. I think that was like a year later. I think that when soon after, I recovered from the weird wheezing thing, Naz beat my time, and then I beat him back like the next day. It was around that time. Blocked it from your memory, yeah. Oxton remembers it. That's bad, man. I wonder if there's any footage left of that. Probably all gone on it. Yeah, I was really ill at that time, man. Really, really bad. Traumatized, probably. Yeah, that's pretty bad. I haven't been ill like that for years, man. Oh, you Fizzy, man. RIP. I'll tell you what I'm not doing tonight. I'm not gonna stay up late and watch Sapie stream, unfortunately. I can't do that again. It's not even late, but it's like 3 AM and stuff and things. I end up waking up too late, man. You doing any percent later tonight, Fizzy? You've been working on a new Splice world record then? You know, Fizzy, I got something funny. I'll show you later. If I remember, I will show you later. Or maybe I could show you when this run dies. Something pretty funny happened. Yeah, 3 AM is not late, man. Used to be pretty normal. I mean, I was streaming at 3 AM. And then waking at like 8 AM the next day. As usual procedure. But at the moment it's like, man, I'm spending too long asleep. I'm not waking up and it's like 1 PM. Yeah, I can't do that bit. Probably better, yeah. I'm sure I've done that at least once. Fizzy, Ben. You like that right there? You like my little rendition of that one part of the Hilltop song? Performed in jumps. You know, this is the world record, guys. And he's not even gonna do any stupid commentary about asking what a chameleon is. Because he doesn't know what it is, and it's also not very funny. Was it Torchic? That's pretty good, Ben. Glad you enjoyed. That's what that was about. I don't know how you've been able to say that from what I've just said, because I don't know what it's about. Clueless, man. Something, the red and blue guy in Ghost Ship, activating the void launch and all that. It's someone said, is he a chameleon or whatever, and I said I don't know what that is. And that was the summary of that would have been World Records commentary. I was asking if they're even real. And I never really got an answer, so I still don't know. Made him say it, yeah. Yeah, it's in this one as well. Check X. Are they actually real? So if they can change colors, what colors can they change to? Can they do like a strobe light? Or is it like, oh, I can change to a different shade of green? Say our names, let us all be in the world record commentary. Sure, Torchic. Is anything real drumstick? Is debatable. Primary colors? Really? Which ones are those? Hello on tablet? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You guys are already on the screen. True. True. Oh, don't worry, I'm only kidding. I know the primary colors. Red, blue, green, and yellow. I think. I might have missed one. Torch Ice X? Torch Ice, yeah. That's his name.
You have
Yeah, Astral's very impatient, man. I can't believe this. You gotta be patient when you're teaching me primary colors, you know? I have to remember them all. Oh, I see, Astral. He doesn't know primary colors and is sending her over the edge. She's like, nah, I've had enough. I've had enough of this. Starts uppercutting the mic, you know. That's what Fizzy's doing, man. Imagine if you were watching Fizzy stream and he's on world record pace and he's like focused in and he gets this arc and then the game crashes. And then it's just silence and then you, for a couple seconds and then you hear the mic uppercut sound, you know? And that's it. The stream ends. Yeah, Barry, exactly. Interesting stuff, huh? Interesting. Stop bullying Astral. True. If this had hit half loop, it would have been another -11, and that's not even that impressive, is it? That's a full 8 seconds slower than... well, 7 seconds slower than my best ever at this point. If I was 7 seconds faster in that lair, man, I would have smashed it, man. I would have been like 1902, you know? I fully would have got a 1902. Stop bullying, Astro. Punctuation's important, sure. You guys type in like that. What do you even call that? Oh no, Proxy, that's crazy, man. Dragon Gate sucks, it does. Unless it works first try and then it's good, then it's cool. Then we like it and we say, yep, that's a cool trick. Okay, Barry, see you later. Thank you for all the good luck. Catch you later, Barry. Alternating case? That's what it's called, yeah. Kinda like the red and blue chameleon ghost ship captain thing. Scam. Hey, Inglorious, do I think GGS is all dice roll? No, it's all skill, mate. There's no luck involved in it at all. It's simply so precise that it seems like luck. Because who could actually be that precise first try? Hey, Soul's Mouse as well, what's up, man? Welcome in. It's over forever, is it, Astral? Oh no. I thought I had like an extra hour until I could get this world record and all that. I had an hour left to try and get it. To try and relive the glory of the moment we had a moment ago. of that other run, you know. We were on pace and it was good. Arguably, it could have been better. Minus 11 into Lair is pathetic, man. I should be minus 18 going into Dragon Gate and then save 2 more and get to minus 20 before Lair. And then I have a 1909 if I simply get a decent Lair. And if I save any extra time, it's a bonus, you know. The world record's passed me by tonight, you think so? So you're saying that this one isn't it? You're saying this one's not world record? Guys, leave a comment if this one is actually world record. Just save state on mine, is it? Yeah, lol. Just pull out the save state, mate. Yeah, this isn't the world record, it's on Fizzy's stream later, obviously. World record out of spite, yeah, I got scammed there, didn't I? I got crazy scam soldiers, I got scam card skip and then the game crashed, so I'm gonna world record. I'm gonna play really bad and get a crazy world record that's like 10 times better than that. As revenge. Scam. This isn't world record, you should reset. We'll see, we'll see. Oh, the imp's there again. Yeah, why does Fizzy stream so late, man? I can't be staying up till that time. Imp launch, yeah. The imp bounce, this is actually called. It's quite the phenomenon. Phenomenon. I hate this. It's over. Will I have superpowers if I fast for 14 days? Yes. If you are still alive after 14 days, you have superpowers. Doesn't matter what time you sleep, you're not getting up either way. Yeah, so true, man. Nothing can get this guy up, mate. Nothing. Hey, what's up, Ryu? Welcome in. Can you beat him in one phase? You can, but it's incredibly difficult. Nobody's actually ever done it. Outside of a TAS. Only TAS can do it. Can does it. Only a TAS can do it. Only a TAS is able to do it. Yeah, that's the right English. I'm still wounded about that soldier scam. Yeah. Can't believe it, mate. We expected, though. I don't expect to get to Lair on a double-digit green and say, okay, look, you let me in first try. I don't expect it. I've already lost it twice. Today was the second time, so... There might be more, there might be... Might work on the third try, we don't know, man. In any case, we know that good lairs are a thing, they do exist. I've been getting them like all of this week, all of last week. Getting some decent lairs. I even got a -3 lair, mate. One time. All it takes is getting the right luck when you're in the right situation there. That's all you could think of, Proxy? Should think more about my world record, man. More important, man. If this world records you put camera on, okay. Okay. Exactly, Torchic, yeah, man. Exactly. I don't even get what you guys are talking about, but yeah. I get what your message says, though. I get what it means. It's a cute video. Want my stream? Thanks. Glad you like it. Make sure you follow, because I'm gonna be live tomorrow. Gonna be doing it again. You know, everything I did today, I'm gonna do it all again tomorrow. You might be thinking, but you already did it today, why would you do it again? It's a good question. Oh, this run sucks. Only eating 2 meals per 2 days exactly at noon? That sounds like me last weekend, mate. Because I was doing the long streams, innit? That's not even a fast, mate. That's like normal. Nothing wrong with that, man. Hello, Neo. What happened to predictions? We want to gamble. We could have one of these arranged, actually. We could. Exactly, Davey. I think what it is most of my runs get to lair. Or what I'm saying is more runs get to lair on dead paces than good paces. So naturally I have more chances at getting decent lairs. Like, I've had terrible lairs and terrible paces. You know? I've had a mix. But when you get there on a good pace, it's like the sample size is pretty small, so you're probably not going to get a great pace. You'll get some average one or one of the many terrible options that are available, you know? Maybe even get a game crash too if we're lucky. This one's really fast right now. I think this could gold. I think this one might gold, as long as he doesn't walk here. Every time I've said this before, he walks here. Something went wrong between me saying that and the end. Like post chest boost, because that was definitely fast. I could tell by the music. Made him say it. I did not read out that message, Oxton. I didn't read it out. I went at an angle off of the cutscene, damn. So, explains a lot. I do, Argonist, yes, I do. I do carry on if I have a chance to luck it out in lair. It's always worth it, because it could happen. Especially if it's like a lot of lair attempts, you know. If you carry 100 dead runs to lair, one of them's gonna get a good one. Scamrock, yeah, Scam Boulder. Guys, there's a prediction live right now. Enchanted Earth half-loop success. Is it gonna work? Are we gonna hit Enchanted Earth perfectly and all that? The answer is probably yeah. It was failing a lot yesterday, but it's been working a little bit better today, I'd say. So I'd vote yes, guys. for sure. That's my advice to you. Exactly, Oxen. Either I lose it all or marginally gain more. That's the story of speedrunning right there. Oh no, Astral. We've got to get some more desks to feed Astral. Don't trust the dealer, Neo. What, you think I'm scamming? You think I'm giving you bad advice? I'm being honest here. I'm saying, look, I'll probably hit it. I could fail it, but I'm more likely to hit it. I'm gonna focus on all that. Today isn't yesterday. And yesterday sucked. Today isn't yesterday, it's deep in it. Think about it. I mean, when you think about it, it's kind of true. Hey, what is up, Fraw? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. What's up? Love you some MediEvil. Well, you're in the right place for that. Absolutely. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, everyone coming in. Hope it was a good one. We're trying to beat the MediEvil world record right here. Trying to reclaim my world record. I'm 1 second off. He's trying. We did actually have a run a couple attempts ago, which was almost world record. I had a crazy pace and I was going into the final level and it was all looking good. But it fell apart, unfortunately. Backwards camera scam, unfortunately. Tragic. Hey, what's up, Alex, as well? Hey, hello, welcome in. Hope you guys all doing good. Hope you guys were enjoying that stream over there. We're going to be live here for the next 50 minutes or so. Seeing if we can get a nice world record speedrun going, you know. 'Tis the mission. Yes, that's what it means, Proxy. When you beat the world record, it's actually a guy whose initials are WR. Just completing this game as a child was tough? Yeah. For sure. And this game has a lot more depth than you can even remember, you know? Than you even realize. There's a lot of stuff going on in this game that nobody actually knew about back in the day. Yeah, that's right, Argonist, man. That was the other day. We managed to finally get that down to 1832. Crazy stuff, right? Scan. I hope that works. Obviously, you guys are bet on it. Scam. Oh no. Oh, okay, okay. I called it scam like half a second. I was like, hold on, it's failed, man. Never mind, it worked, guys. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I misjudged it by half a second and I rushed to call it a scam. Clearly it failed, yeah. Clearly. Very clear. Why would you say scam if it worked? Think about it. Hey, what's up, Mega? Welcome in, man. Scam? Yeah. I bet I gave some no voters a little fright right there, you know? Or whatever. The yes voters, I gave them a fright because they're like, wait, it didn't work. But then it worked. Wasn't intentional, of course. Nothing I do is intentional, everything's an accident, mate. May not be world record runs, but it does mean there's progress being made. Oh yeah, for sure, like... Nice. I've described the process a lot of times. Getting world record is all about getting your consistency meter up, you know? Eventually you get to the point where it's like, yeah, world record's guaranteed at this point, you know? And my consistency meter is definitely going up. It's very high right now. Very much so. It has never been higher. Alright, he can safely call that a double digit. If a scam is not actually a scam, is it a scam for not being a scam? Yeah, it is. It is. It's a scam. Alright. It's a scam, yeah. Dragon Gate scam, yeah, that's what the S stands for. Exactly, Fizzy, I can't wait, I can't wait. At least it doesn't hurt your hands nowadays. It's kind of chill. I don't think my hands are having problems with GGS anymore. It's not like some sort of intense motion. I've really got used to it at this point. It's nothing. Your hands are hurting more today because of illness, yeah. Hopefully you stay so ill that you can never beat my world record. Because obviously this is necessary. We've got to hold this guy back because I've taught him too much, man. I've taught this guy everything he needs to know to get world record, man. I tutorialed him and I guided him and now it's like, oh no. He's actually gonna beat it, man. So now we hope that he develops a terrible condition where he just can't hit GGS anymore. Or something like that. Lovely, yeah. That's not messed up. That's pretty normal to wish that on your competitors. What else would I do? Oh, I hope he beats my world record. I'm trying to take credit. Yeah, when he gets world record, I'm going to take credit. I'm going to say, well, I taught him everything, so technically it was my world record. Hoping you get some illness. I hope that your skips stop working. I do. I hope that you get into a state where it's like, I thought I used to be good at this game and I can't hit the tricks anymore. You know? Because I've been through that for like the last 10 years. It's been on and off. It's been like, okay, Ghost Ship works today, but Hornet doesn't. Hornet works today, but Ghost Ship doesn't. And you're coming in and it's like, I've taught you all the secrets of 10 years worth of knowledge. And now he's going to get the world record with like 500 total attempts. It's crazy, isn't it? Should be illegal. Should actually be illegal. Yeah, something like that, proxy. I don't know what that is, but yeah. The concept is right. You have to start, like, shutting guys' streams down and stealing their stream key. It's gonna get into a real competition. Oh, you missed the new prediction. I don't know if we're even gonna get there, man. Don't know if we're gonna get to Ghost Ship in the next 50 minutes. Exactly, Astral, yeah. Shut everything down, like... Make up new strategies, make up fake videos of new skips, and then get them to try and do it. Like, turn on walk through walls, and do this fake skip, and say, look, it's really precise, and then... Make a bunch of fake accounts and say, yeah, I'm hitting it now, but it's kind of tough. Any advice? And then he falls for it, and then he spends all his days trying to do some skip that don't exist. You're gonna make another one if this resets. Okay, okay. Close the stream for 2 seconds and the gate scanned me. Yeah, that's how it works around here, man. Basically. It's a standard day. Exactly, the guys that voted no are gonna be rich. And Ghost Ship never fails, so... You'd have to be very lucky to be that guy. Hello, what's up, Fade? Welcome in. Yeah, setting the club on fire does not make it break, thankfully. That would make Dragon Gate skipping more crazy, man. It really would. I don't even know what it is and I'd vote no. Yeah, that's usually my mindset. I don't know what it is, whatever we're talking about. So true. Yeah, I know the one you mean, Astro. Yeah, that's quite memorable, isn't it? I was thinking about that earlier today than yesterday. If I went back on the remake, would I even remember what to do? Would I remember, like, the up-to-date strategies and all that sort of stuff? Because at this point, this game and the remake are almost as complicated as each other. Yeah, it would come back after a few tries. Yeah, I do think so. I'd have to get reacquainted, yeah. For sure. Hoping that works. Cool. Yeah, there is time, Astral, actually. if you want to do it. You would require me to teach you, you know, live tutorialing, live tutoring. And I'd say I don't remember how to do that one actually. I forgot. Jam Flex, why have you done it? You want to figure it out? Sure. I don't know if you'll ever figure it out though. Some things are like... You gotta watch the... Yeah, I said that. You gotta watch the video, but also you've gotta have someone explain what exactly he's doing. This game is very much like that, and Remake is kinda like that. Like, some of them, you know, the jumps, like time device, the skip for time device, you gotta know where to aim. And I kind of forgot on that, like, I don't know where I would aim if I went back to it. And I didn't write this stuff down, so how would I remember? This is important, man. I might have to do a remake run soon. So I don't forget, so I can write some of this stuff down, like the important details about how to hit certain skips every time. Aim? Didn't know you could. If like starting from 0, yeah, it's over, innit? It's too late. My world records on Remake are done. I'll never be able to beat those. He's forgotten how to play it. Quick event, nice. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. That looked a bit dodgy. Yeah, it must be like 5 weeks since I've done a remake run, but it feels so long ago, like I don't even remember what the game looks like. I think near the end of the remake era, it's when I found that awful map screen technique, you know, the one that lets you start the levels faster. That's where we finished off. I mean, knowing me, I'd go back to it, and I wouldn't, like, I think I forgot stuff, but I'd probably go back and I'd be better. I'd probably start smashing it. There we go. Really, Astro, you want me to speedrun that? That sounds kind of dead. Is there a MediEvil campaign? Really? I didn't know that. Oh, really, Astro? It is 5 weeks, yeah. The clips are the substitute when you're late. She sits there watching these, like, 30-second clips and looping them over and over. Saying, "Where is he?" And sighing. And then walks back and forth in the room and then goes and sits down and watches the clip again. Hey, what's up, Darrox? Welcome in, man. Haunted is so well behaved nowadays. This used to be such a crazy level for killing the run, and now it's like... It's ghost ship tier now. You only fail it in rare circumstances, it seems. And I couldn't tell you how I'm getting it to work. I couldn't say like, oh, I'll write down how, what the tips are. I'm simply doing it automatically and it's working. I'm not even thinking about it. So if I was able to go away and then come back in like a year, it might not be working the same way. Just the Super Club clip, yeah. The one where the one where I allegedly may go to hell. Nice. Astro's going to speedrun MediEvil, yeah. Exactly. Allegedly. Remake at some point on the PS5, yes. And we're gonna raid Astral. True, it's gonna happen. Guys, Ghost Ship, here's what you guys voted on. If you voted no, you're crazy. Although, yeah, I haven't fallen down the trapdoors in like weeks, mate. Used to be a common thing to fall down the trapdoors. But yeah. It'll be off stream, you don't need that kind of pressure. Think how I feel.
Captain, is that...
Oh, that bump there. I think I hit it last time though, didn't I? I hit the bump. But I still nailed it. I'm pretty sure that happened. I think, maybe. I don't think you can call that flawless, can you? I don't think you can. Like, it's already a guarantee that we're gonna hit that. We already know that I'm hitting that. I didn't land directly on the exit because of the bump. So that's not flawless, you know? I lost the second. I would definitely argue that it was not flawless. I'm pretty sure no is the winning vote right there. Even if it seems like a scam, you gotta admit that, yeah. I did not land exactly on the exit like normal. Say by the fact you didn't vote, yeah. Oxton, what are you doing? That wasn't flawed. It's over. It's over, mate. He's scamming these no voters, mate. This is actually a scam. My channel's gonna get shut down because of this. You're not paying out knowing that, really? Even though it was straight up... Flawless was the necessary thing. And it wasn't flawless. Exactly, Astral, exactly. Well, excuse me, streamer, it wasn't flawless because you walked on the floor. Save time compared to PB, so it was flawless. Yeah, true, true. That's sort of true. Welcome to this world record, yep. Hello lads, welcome in. This is my MediEvil speedrun world record. Gonna be completing the entire game very quickly. Gonna be getting stuck on that book for a second, but we're gonna pretend that didn't happen, even though I'm gonna reset. Yeah, Dropstick, well put it this way, if it was me saying yes or no, like ticking which outcome was it on that prediction, I would have said no, that wasn't a flawless ghost ship. I wouldn't. Yeah, this is me at GDQ, you guys trying to do commentary, and it's like, hold on, I got reset, that opening kind of sucked. I got stuck. Do the countdown again. Okay, this is the run. He's smiling about that. He's smart. He's happy about that. He's like, yep. You're doing this on purpose now? I'm not. I would never do that. The book sucks here. You know, commentating you wouldn't be allowed, exactly, man. We'd be like 5 seconds into the run and I get stuck on the book and he's like... He's laughing and he's nudging me saying, heh heh. You know what you could call that one, heh heh. Yeah, it turns out it wasn't the run, actually. I have to make it out of crypt? Okay, that's my mission. I'm gonna make it out of crypt. Exactly, Damien. Now he can't do it. Did you see the run earlier, Damien? Did you see my -11 into lair? Astro, yeah. Says it on GDQ. Law. Yeah, now we're out of crypt. Clearly he's playing well enough to get world record. That's all it takes. If you can get out of crypt, definitely you game record. Only post-layer greens count. Yeah, but you get the, like... You can appreciate the sentiment of having a green inter-layer. You know, pre-layer. Rather than post-layer. You can appreciate that that's kind of good. Oh, I've got an interesting little new feature here I've never seen before. I can actually see how long it is until the prediction timer runs out. It runs out in 1 minute, lads. You have 1 minute left to vote on the prediction. Would you busy, man? You're getting banned, man. He's gonna like get to the end of the run, and they're gonna say, "Hey, well, is there anyone you want to shout out?" And he's like, he goes on about his wife who's back home. She didn't want to come, you know what I mean? Like that kind of thing. Exactly, David, exactly. You're a gambler, Derek's? Looks like it, yeah. Voting no. Submissions are closed. Immediately grief the run so wouldn't be in the recording. I'd never do that. Yeah, try and, that's the new thing, mate. Never mind hitting the skips and all that, you've got to reset if someone says something crazy in the chat. You gotta try and get the world record before... without someone going crazy in the chat and being weird. And tainting your world record run. That's another reason to reset. Exactly, exactly. Exactly, Astro. Watching me struggle right now, Torchic? Yeah. He's voting yes, and he's like, oh, he can do that. He can do polls properly. Of course he'll nail that first try, and this guy, like, can't get out the crypt for 10 attempts in a row. Nah, he's back now. Clearly. Hey, Ghost. What's up, Ghost? Welcome in, man. Hope you're doing well. We've got a little sub 20 counter there on the progress command there. 15 sub 20s ever, mate. We had 2 last time. You know, before this quest, we've got 13 in 32 days. It's pretty good. Exactly, Ogston. I told him to stop doing it, but he keeps coming in my chat and talking about weird things when I've already kind of arranged and I've said, this is the world record, mate. Don't come here at this time. This is world record. And he keeps coming here and saying these weird things. Shut up, you do that to me. You don't even have chat on screen, man. Oh, that's a good idea, Ghost, you know, that's a good idea. Then we know how long it's been since my previous best, which isn't my best, but it's my best since the progress tracker thing, you know, yeah. That's a good idea. Yeah, something like that, Astral. And still has my feelings. So... Thank you, as my pal. You calling me slow, man. Can't believe it. You called me slow. I'm not slow, I'm green splits, man. Exactly, Astral. Exactly. What is the damn with the assault rifle emote? He doesn't know the lore. It's pretty cool, isn't it? It's from MediEvil 3, man. He's gonna get new weapons when he spawns in MediEvil 3. Yeah, MediEvil, exactly. Trailer's coming out this year. Scan. I'm told I'm special. Yeah, new range weapon, exactly. Because you know how MediEvil 2 had guns, so it's not really that crazy if MediEvil 3 has more modern guns. Think about it. MediEvil Modern Warfare, exactly. Exactly. Something came in yesterday to no stream. Yeah, we scammed, man. I was busy and also tired. And we didn't really have time to start stream on time and all that. So we ended up scamming it completely. But we're back. We're back. Palefawn had more camera time than Zarok? He did, yeah. And which guy's cooler? Think about it. Zarok, mate. Zarok is cooler. The less you know about the villain, is like the cooler he is, you know? Lord Palefoam was also cool. Yeah, until I made the point that I just made, and now you realize, oh wait, he's not actually cool. He's not that cool. Oh, nice one, Oxton. January 15th. That's my last best run. That's like 800 attempts ago. But you can't say he hasn't been making progress since, not really. Because he sure has. Now I think he's even cooler now you said that. Do you now? Baleful hangs out with losers to make himself look cooler. He does actually, Baleful needs to sort out his mic, man. He's like... He's talking and he's trailing off and then nobody can hear him. He's weird, man. Like, why did they record it like that? You can't even hear the guy, man. He's a freak. Okay, I'll try again. Final run of the day. Complete yeah, goodbye pulls. That's dumb. Goodbye to the prediction right there. What am I doing, man? Pressing the PS button instead of inventory, mate. Yes, Astral, like me. Yeah, Dogman out there barking, so that was a real deep dialogue from MediEvil 2. Yeah, legit, man. So true. Baleful doesn't like to hear his voice in recordings. He's a freak, mate. Yeah, he's a freak because of his voice. Like, his voice is fine, but then he speaks too quietly, and it's like, if the game didn't have subtitles, you'd have no idea what he's saying. I don't think they really nailed his recordings on the voice. They probably did one take and said, alright, that'll do. This run sucks. I'm going for CGS, and I think this is how we're ending stream, guys. If he hits it, he lives. If he doesn't hit it, he dies. This is how it works. Good effort. And it's over forever. And ever. And ever. And ever. Something, something. Yeah, exactly. Whatever. Alright. Who are we raiding? Oh, Fizzy, you want me to show you something? What do you want me to show you? Do you mean the recording thing? I can't show you that. I'd have to show you when you're looking at your OBS. Because I can't, you know... I can't actually visually show you anything. Oh, show you something? Oh, okay, I'll get the thing, Fizzy. The other thing, yeah, the other thing. I'll get you the other thing, hold on. I'm getting it.
Man hated his fellow citizens for their simple and peaceful ways.
Hold on.
He raised an army of demons and set out to take the realm for his own. The king's champion, Sir Daniel,
There we go. There we go.
led the militia into battle against this unholy horde. Songs are still sung of how he spared.
Alright, he's coming in. He's doing it.
How demons fell before him like wheat before the scythe, and how at last they
This is a good one. This is a good funny one.
the sorcerer utterly. Fortescue went down in history that day as the hero of Galloway, and a time of peace.
Alright.
Which was to last.
So the other day, right, I got a notification on YouTube. Okay. And it said, I mean, I'll read it out to you, actually. I'll read out what it says. It says... Where's it going? Check X. I got a notification on YouTube, and it's telling me this. It's saying, new copyright matches found. Review videos that maybe, you know what I'm saying? Like, you get one of those, and you're like, hold on, who's stealing my video? And then I do this. I pull up the list of who's stealing my video, and I get this. I see this. False on this, guys. False on that one right there. How about it? How about it? Who's stealing from the great guy? Can you believe this? Can you believe that? That's an actual thing that's come up, mate. Yeah. So apparently, 50% of your run is identical to mine. I guess that means you're making it, man. I guess this means you're kind of good. I'm gonna get you shut down, Fizzy, mate. It's funny how it's not like you do the run and then it's saying, hey, hold on, NKL's stealing your stuff. It's funny how it's, yes, I can request you to remove your video, you know. Kind of funny. Kind of funny. Rather funny. Don't, please. I won't do that, don't worry. It's fine. Even Zarek wouldn't stoop to that level. That's funny. That's the first time I've ever got one of those, and it's like, yeah, I can see why you'd say that. Sometimes I get it, and it's like, mate, I'm just playing Crash Bandicoot, man. Like, come on. There's nothing remotely similar about my playthrough to anyone else's. End the stream and do it. Yeah, I might have to, mate. I've given you the warning, Fizzy. He's kind of black man, and he's like, if you beat my world record, you're in trouble, mate. Yeah, no. Alright, who we rated? Live blackmail, yeah. He's even said it on recording, mate. Yeah, if he gets a world record video, he beats my world record, it pops up and it says, hey look, he's stolen your video, and I just get it shut down and I get it quiet, and you know. So he never actually gets to hear have the glory of having the world record, yeah. Probably something I can do. You followed Astro in the event there's a future MediEvil remaster speedrun, that's pretty cool. It downloads and shuts it down and then re-uploads as my record, and because he took his voice off it, I can do whatever I want, yeah. This is genius, mate. Alright guys, we're gonna raid Kita. That's who we're gonna raid. Kita hasn't streamed in a while, and it looks like Kita's back, so that's what we're gonna do. Thank you everyone for viewing, guys. I hope you all did enjoy. It's been a bit of a weird session, a bit of a tragically weird session. But we did almost get that world record right there, so it was kind of good, kind of cool, and promising for tomorrow's session. See you all tomorrow, lads. Thank you all for viewing, for the subs, the bits which we didn't get, the follows which we did maybe get, and the raid, and all that. Good night, lads. See you soon. See you tomorrow.